Hello there, good afternoon. Welcome, I'm Wormslayer2146. It is Sunday, the 13th of August 2023, and we're back with another little stream, a bit more of good company today. We're going to carry on gradually working our way through the story mission campaign tree thing. Don't think we've got a huge number of missions left. It seems each one is about teaching you more and more about the game, one extra element each time. And I'm not sure if that's always going to be the case, or if we're going to have learnt everything soon. But if that is always the case, I don't think there's much more to uncover before it would kind of let us loose on a more sandboxy style of gameplay. So we'll see how it goes, but we will keep playing until we've done all the story, and then likely just move on to something else. If I have any appetites to do one of the challenges again, we might give it a go, just to see if I've improved at all. We'll see. The mission that we're halfway through, teaching us about competition in the markets. We have competitors producing goods this time, which we have to keep an eye on, I suppose. And that doesn't seem too bad. I've complained about a lot in the game so far, but the core element of actually like making stuff I'm really enjoying. So let's get back to it and make some stuff. Get unpaused and catch up with where we are. We are making some robots of some kind, right? Camera robot, drone things. It's part of the story in there. I remember down here we're making some conveyor parts. We're not set any up yet, but they are generating income for us in the meantime until I decide whether we want any setting up anywhere. And then these two buildings are quite nicely spread out. We probably could have squished that in. It's okay for now until we need space. We're making a very high volume of game devices, yeah, as a source of income, which looks kind of nice. We set that up at the end. Not sure if we finished. I can see here we've given them kind of decorations, and here we haven't. So happiness levels, they're not receiving anything from decoration, so it might be good to just put that in place so that it's there, or at least put a little bit there to boost, because we can. We do what we did everywhere else, a different type of rug this time, but we'll give each of them a little square of carpet to work on. Really good for generating all that static electricity to ruin our products for us. Very good idea. Can fit a couple in there as well. I mean, will that do? It's a bit of a boost. I don't care too much. Might be nice to balance them, like if they're 95% happy in this room, make sure they're 95% happy in this room as well. Possibly. Although that's too easy. Wall things. Put tons of posters everywhere. Not a fan of it. We'll do some. Some in there. Do a mirror of them on that side as well. Got some corners in this room behind those pallets. Maybe we could just shove something back there. A £70,000 sculpture. I mean, it's small and gives a lot of happiness, so it's not a bad idea. If we can afford them. Put a little divider in and then whatever. Don't know, it's hard to do anything that makes any sense really at all, so could just throw snowmen back there. In terms of space to happiness, these sculptures would be best. We could get 32 happiness just throwing them in these back corners. It's expensive, but I think I'm going to do it. That was a bad idea. We'll need to earn a bit more money before we can do that. Let's speed time up and earn some money. And they've just been a bit overkill to begin with. That is 37% at the moment, so I'd like to add the extras in for when these temporary bonuses go away. Would be good. We have sold. I'm not sure it's really worth making the conveyors. I mean, we can leave them for now. They've made us 12 grand compared to our game devices making 60 grand. So the space can probably be better used if we're not going to actually use conveyors, which as yet undecided. In order to progress the actual story, we do need to do some research. To do that, we need a delivery area to bring stuff in to research, so it's tempting to take this room to do that. We could share here or wherever really, but would keep things tidy if we got rid of the conveyors and did research instead. And on the basis that I don't think we're going to use conveyors in this mission, it doesn't seem worth it. Could be wrong. They're interesting, they're just hard work to get set up. How are we doing on money? We have a little more. There we go. Keep saving up more money, but that at least gives us full happiness in this room. There could be 5% more from decoration if we need to in the future. I doubt it, but we'll see. And we can add more in here to add a bit more happiness as well. We don't need to blow that much money yet, though they have wall space that would look okay with a post, right? There, and is that right? Nothing there. One away from the wall, yeah. Is that's different. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't make it symmetrical. No, not without covering a window, which I do not want to do. So we'll just have those ones, I guess. Put them on this side as well. I can hardly tell they're there, so that's okay. How does that leave us? It means everyone's target happiness is currently 100%. There's space to add more in the future if we need to. It's fine, leave it for now. Did we also do policies? Looks like we did not. Have we got any worth using? Make everything 10% faster. So kind of all we've got at the moment, keeps it simple. Don't want to really mess with the speed of walking and picking because there's a lot of it going on. Over here, we can increase assembly speed by 10% to match. It'll do for now. For sure. Yeah, that's good. That is making us money now, those game devices, so we can just keep that running in the background for a while. That would be very good. Let's get rid of all this. Stop buying them. We can work through what they've got, I guess. Might as well. Waste a bit less if they just use all that up. And we'll go back. We'll go to selling 100% of it. I think. I guess it'll just be the next mission when we do conveyor belts and machine parts, and then actually do automated production and stuff. At the moment, we are overspending by having people go back and forth instead of a conveyor belt, but I think that's kind of fine. It still makes a lot of profit. They don't cost that much. And conveyor is a pain. They're complaining about a lack of plastic. There is plastic there, but they're not giving it to them for some reason. No idea. Can I just give them some and then we'll start wiping stuff out? Picked up, that can go in this. We'll scrap all that. Don't need to fiddle around for bits of cash. We have a very healthy income at the moment. It's all good. Yeah, we're making like 100 grand a week, so things are likely to change, but for now we're good. Let's get rid of all that. Let's get the logistics people in this zone not fired, just unassigned. There we go. We'll reassign them into a research team. We're going to want... I'll probably just do what we did last time in the end. That's how it usually ends up, isn't it? Let's get an analysis desk 2 and take a look at the options again. Last time the amount we were making, like the balance wasn't bad, the amount wasn't great. And the balance wasn't like perfect. We could have done with less of level 1. We are definitely going to need to make 2 things. There's also level 4 points, which I guess we're going to need at some point. Yeah, which that camera will make, or that sensor. So it's not too complicated, because we're squished for space at the moment, but we can do more research in the future. So something that... So that is 2 and 3. That is 1 and 3. It's relatively simple. What did we do before? This is a battery stack, right? That's 1 and 3, but it's a lot of level 1 points. We probably don't need... We probably need more level 3 points on this mission, I'd guess. Not that it really matters, we just end up with tons of spare level 1 points for no good reason. Is there anything that makes more? Because if it makes 10 points, then it's 10 points, doesn't really matter. Unless we do 3 different things. Something that does 20 points of that type and so on. I like the shared one though, it keeps it simple. A quadruple battery stack is pretty easy to make, so let's go with it. So we'll do quadruple battery stack. Where is it? Need to tick the box. There we go. That does 1 and 3, so we still need something to research that does 2 and maybe 4 as well, although it doesn't look like there's anything that does both of those. No, so we'll need an extra one to do the 4 when we get there, and just something to do the 2s, which metal case is a good one. I think that's what we were doing before. It's pretty simple. And it's giving a good amount of points each. Yeah, let's go with that. Metal case. As I said, probably end up doing the same thing we did last time. So we need to produce. But we've got better benches. We might be able to do quicker this time. Quadruple battery stack. Is that a... not an electronics thing? Not a mechanics thing? Not a... oh, it is a precision thing? Looks like it. Although that's what we've got somewhere, right? Yeah, like over here. It's one of them to 2 of the previous benches, so let's keep it as small. Most small it can be initially, so 2 benches. One does battery stack, one does quadruple battery stack. And they balance up good. Yep. That also needs 2 plastic parts per day. So put that on there. Leaves us with 8 surplus plastic parts. We're trying to make metal case. This is using 6 per day. But we probably do want more if we can analyse them quick enough. Let's upgrade it once. We don't... this is the best workstation for that, okay. So that's going to need us to upgrade the plastic parts as well, and then that'll be fine. So yeah, nice and small to begin with. Let's put that in the middle there. Let's get ourselves some... tidy up my inventory, ended up with more mess. Shelfie there, shelf there. And these guys, is there a better way of... I think I decided there isn't a better way, but we'll do that for now. 8 pallets, just for the stuff we buy in, right? Get these people assigned. There. They need metal, plastic, and chemicals. There we have them. Should be enough. Can we squeeze this down any better? We probably can, right? Let's move them over somehow. Yeah, not so sure about that. Also, that didn't... I didn't tick the box, did I? Okay, metal case. That'll do for now. We've still got spare staff. We're going to need to reassign and rename. It's not conveyor parts anymore. This is analysis. It's this zone, just to be clear. Assign 2 people. How many are available? A lot. Okay. So there's still 5 people there. Let's have 3 do this then. There's 4 on research tables. They're not going to fit in there. We'll put them in the next room. Those policies are going to be irrelevant because they were useful for the last things. So analysis speed, and I guess the all the crafting benches added 10% wouldn't hurt. Be all right. May end up with more analysis benches in there. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, as I say, 4 people are spare, so let's give them research desks to work on. That'll do for now. their zone, so that's going to be research zone. You know, the policy for research speed, and that's all that's really going to matter there. They don't need any logistic people. How do they feel about the size? They are very happy. Goodman of making a new delivery drone. Good for them. That's not a market we're competing in, so that's fine with us. Happiness for space is good here as well, time being. Do we want to add decoration? Yeah. To make them work faster? We do. Don't really want to keep blowing all that money, but we do have almost 1 million just in this time frame, so we can go with the sculpture. 4% each, but we have space here, so spending $1,000 on the snowmen for 1% each is probably more like, as long as we have the space to spare, that makes some sense. How a warehouse full of snowmen makes them happy to research, I don't know. If we need more research people in the future, we'll need to change up how we do that, but that's fine for now. Maybe get away with the same thing in here. This time they're even looking at the backs of the snowmen. That can't be as nice. For now, it'll do. Gets them to 99% happiness and 100% happiness, so that's fine. They're working away. Just need to queue some research up so they're actually using those points to do something. Don't know what's going to be relevant to the missions. I mean, battery power's always been quite relevant. Power packs I'm not so sure of, so we'll do battery matrix. This would need level 4 research, so let's leave that for now. Do the power pack. The large one would need level 4, so we'll leave it for later. Then, what do we think? We're making robots, so motion is probably relevant. I mean, the list on the right hand side of ones we need to do for the progress is fine and everything, but I want to kind of think ahead and get everything, I guess. They want displays and speakers too, and these things. Let's go for them then. The 2 motors that next level would need level 4, so we'll leave that for now. Not sure we need an actuator. Not according to the mission, but I'll queue it up anyway. Those need stuff we are not currently making. Don't see us needing that as a priority, so let's go with, yeah, the kind of things they're asking for. Display, speaker, camera, sure. And then everything else needs the next level. Fill in all the other stuff now, I guess. Chassis may be relevant, so we should get them. But they all need level 4 research, so that'll be not now. Rest of the electronics then. In sequence, as long as they don't require level 4. Which the rest of those do, and then the only thing that doesn't require level 4 that we haven't queued up already is that cargo bay. So there, we'll finish that whole list and then start researching level 4 points to see how that goes. Annoyed? Bothered, perhaps, that there are no company goals in this level. I really kind of like having them, and that they might benefit us somehow in our research and analysis, typically in previous missions. Would have been nice. Anyhow. We are currently selling, we had a peak at 35, but in general we're selling 29 Scarlet Entertainers a week. So we have room to progress the market. People won't like our thing for 5 stars anymore. And in some situations this has led to us earning more money, in others it's led to us earning less. So, not sure if it's a good idea, but there's a big gap between the weekly demand and what we're selling, and no competition to fill the gap. So I think we progress to phase 2. Our potential sales with this design are now 33 per week. So that leaves us with space. We don't need to discount, so we are making more money for sure this time. This time it was a good thing to do. That's fine, we'll make a tiny bit more money. Not that we need it, we're back over 1 million. Fine. Keep selling 29 a week, I'll be happy. The camera drones were just a mission thing that is competition, though they are currently selling nothing. We're doing between 11 and 9. Could be doing 16. I think it's probably safe to progress this one as well. Look at this, 33.75. We've progressed. That's forced, or not forced, but electronic assembly are now, no. General robotics are now not going to bother making anything, they're telling us. Okay, they weren't before, but there we go. We're making like 10. We do need to discount. Potential sales currently 7. There we go. That's 10. Like a bit of safety room, so we'll go to 11 with 10% discount, and that means we're now making less money than we were before. It was 33.75, it's now 31.72. So progressing in this case was a bad idea because our design isn't appealing enough. Interesting. Oh, here. Their actual designs have been removed. I guess they weren't competitive enough at this level. It's interesting. The different missions, it seems to be a different situation. Sometimes progressing the market is like just a good thing. You make more money, and sometimes it's a bad thing. I think you really do need to redesign and keep on top. This one it was still worth doing, and we're at 3.9, so it could be that somewhere around 4-star, 4 to 5-star is where you need to be all the time. So if you make a 5-star, you can progress the market once and still be okay. But the next time, you end up making less money because you have to discount to get your volume out the door. Not sure. Either way, we're making less money on camera drones and more on game devices. It balances out in the end, I'm sure. I'm sure we're good. How is this going? We have spares of everything they're analysing. So I think we just kind of leave them to it. Points are coming in and dropping, so we're researching faster than we're making those points. At the moment. See how that goes. Give it some time. Cool. Competitors do talk a lot. That's fine. That's about what you'd expect. We could set up production of something else. We could update. I assume that our mission is going to make us update these camera drones. Research tech. Going to progress 3 markets. Okay, that's interesting. Good to see. We've done 2 of them already, but we're going to need to be active in a 3rd market. Earn success points. We may have already done that. Then we're going to need 5-star robotic guides. When can we unlock the robotic guide market? We can't do it now. This whole section is irrelevant in this mission. So I guess it's going to give it to us closer to that. Because if the 3rd market that we could progress was the one we're going to use in the future, that might save us a little bit of time. But I guess we can't. Company gold is going to get unlocked later. And the robotic guide's getting sold. Okay. There's not too much to do in this mission then. Not crazy. I think we will avoid the machines and the conveyor belts because we won't need them. But we do need to get into another market. I prefer something just simple and no competition, you know, cassette players or whatever. Don't even need to make good ones, we just need to progress the market. But, you know, good if it would make some profit, I guess. If we do robots, they are harder to make, we'd end up with fewer of them, but a good robot could be good. What's easy to make? None of them, I don't think. To make... I want to avoid competition if we can, I guess. It seems like the best thing to do. I can't see any of these markets being so much more profitable than the others that you want to compete. Can't see that. So we're not going to do delivery drone. We're doubly not going to do cleaner bots. Not going to do courier bots. Could do pocket computers. Or any of the top ones. Okay. Pocket computer doesn't seem too bad to make. 5 battery life for processing. 10.5 battery life for the toy robot seems difficult. But beyond that it's only 5 processing as well, so it could be doable. Virtual pets. I think displays are probably harder than processing power. Could be wrong on that though. Could look at that. The virtual pet, which is higher battery than display, seems easier than the calculator, which is higher display than battery, in my opinion. And then 7.5 sound quality on the cassette I don't think is easy. So for me, I think toy robot pocket computer might be doable. Let's take a look at some blueprints to see what we can do. Create a new. Let's try pocket computer in a simple case. One of these was not bad, right? Strengthened case. It's just a plastic case with screws. It's not too bad. They do like style though, so polished case. Wooden one plus refined wood. Oh, stylish case isn't bad. You take a wooden case, which is just wood, and you add wood and metal. That's pretty simple. That adds style and is a reasonable size. Polished case needs refined wood, which is just one extra step. That's not too bad. Depends on the ratios and the numbers and stuff. That's 3 of them, which seems like an awkward number. Window case is like the biggest, yeah. Enhanced. Which needs wooden sundries, which we've not made before, I don't think. Doesn't look simple. Why don't we try a stylish case? We've not really done any wooden stuff before. Could be interesting. If it's doable. I think the heavy writer suits the wooden case best. Go with that. In caramel colour. Very nice. The little organizer minus. Doesn't sell it to me. Base Scheduler Deluxe. I like that. I like that. Okay. Just added a bunch of style, which will make bonus cash. If we can, why not? So we need to get 5 battery life, which is 2 of these stacks, which is quite simple. 4 processing power. So that's image. That's new. Image processing. Okay. That's not what we're after. We're after regular processing. So what can we do? 2 microcontrollers would do it. They require integrated circuits and PCBs. It's not easy, but it's not bad. The other stuff isn't much more simple. We'd need 3 programmable circuits, which aren't going to fit along with everything else. And we'd need 4 logic circuits, which again aren't going to fit. So we'll try. It's a bit more complicated, but this isn't awful. And then it needs 3 display, which is 1 of these. Which we can move stuff and get that in there, I'm sure. Which wasn't terrible to make. It overlaps in some ways. Integrated circuits, circuit boards. Could also be 3. They won't fit in this case. Could change the case. 6 of them. That's definitely not going to fit. No, I think other side. That's not an awful design. Like, it's not really difficult to make. It's a 5-star at this level, which means we can probably level up the market once without then having to fiddle again, and then we'd be making profit. And we'd have that objective done of the 3rd market. That doesn't seem bad. I'm going to finish the design. We won't necessarily make it, but I'm happy with it as a design. We'll take a look at, what was the other option? Toy robot? Or virtual pet, I think. Can we do that in a stylish cubey? I like that. Ooh, tricolour party. I like that colour. That looks nice. Very stylish, I think. Even in this one, they do care about style, so that's worth it. Only friend. Only creature. Super pet pure. Close. Friendly hero. Let's just get rid of the alpha. It's going to be the friendly hero. So they need 7 battery. So 1, 2, 3. Gives you 7. Should give you 7.5. But I guess for some reason it doesn't. Sure. Hits the 7. And then 4.5 display. That's difficult. Can we even fit these things? Needs to be down the bottom. Not sure we can, actually. That. Yeah. See, 4.5 stars. We could add one more display with the matrix. Nope. Add half with the array. Don't see any way we can juggle. So you've got that could fit there. Then you can't fit the batteries. No, okay. So not in this case. How about the other simple one? Or the one I didn't mind was strengthened. I'm sure they're all actually not that bad, the cases compared to the chassis. Let's try strengthened. So that could be there, that could be there. Doesn't leave the space we need. Does to put them, not the matrix, there. Which 7 segments, so that we did one of them in the previous thingy. The 7 feeds into the 16, so you can just double up the 7s and use half them on the 16 segments and half in the finished product. Seems to be okay. That should be 5.5 display fidelity and 7.5 battery, but it's only giving me 4.5 and 7. Like, you can't overbuild this one, which is unusual. Should be able to. One style. But okay, I mean, that's, again, as before, that design isn't too bad to make. Assembly time in 2 days is kind of nice. I don't mind it. Like the case, it would have been nicer if it fit in the other one. Yeah, I can't see us making this, actually, thinking about it. No. Not in that case and that way around. I'd rather make the pocket computer, so let's discard the friendly hero. Got half done, let's discard that as well because it wasn't finished. So the only other option, I was considering toy robot, so let's consider it. The chassis available. It's just because the polished case was okay doesn't mean the polished chassis was. The wooden chassis needs metal sundries and refined wood, so that in itself is a bit not great. They do care about style, but I'm not sure I do. Plastic chassis with the plastic sundries is reasonable, but not great. The lightweight isn't bad. As far as the upgrade goes, 5 extra slots and some style. For just adding chemical compound and plastic is easy, so lightweight's not a bad option. Enhanced is plastic plus compound sundries metal frame. That's a lot more complicated but gives a lot more room. The metal one is nice, just plastic parts to add. Then just chemical compound to make that into hardened. But that is smaller than the lightweight, but more stylish for some reason. Okay. Weight is a bad thing with the hardened, but everything else does well. Interesting. The reinforced takes the metal and adds not bad stuff, but kind of complicated. So I'd like to go with either lightweight or hardened. Hardened will add the most cash from the style. Lightweight adds a tiny bit more space, so if it fits in the hardened, let's go with that. A hardened teaching owl. Modular friend. We'll have a modular friend in... sure. Oh, Summer Rainbow looks good. This is Carrot Kid YOLO edition. No. Dual Chap 3. No. Rocky Mate. No. Smooth. No. Pro Friend Max. No. Not loving these names. The Woohoo Chap Light. No. See, in a reinforced case, he needs a name to match. Le Friend 3. Summer Companion. No, I don't like any of these. Best Buddy Limited. No. Just click a random number of times and My Guy Alpha. There we go. This is my guy. It'll do. Right, what did we need then? Battery life. 10.5. So that's 10. So we'd have to overdo it. Although it's not showing it as overdone. Or we underdo it. Just keep it up for a minute. And then the only other thing they need is processing power. So microcontrollers would overdo it. Either way, it's going to have to be overdone. I think logic circuit, yeah, it's not going to fit. So we overdo the microcontrollers and overdo the battery. Although that, without the extra battery, is 4.8 market appeal. So it's very close to the 5-star. These aren't simple to make. As far as designs go, that isn't bad. If we have to go into another market, toy robots like this, the My Guy Alpha, let's save the design and then compare the two. I'm pretty sure the pocket computer is going to be the better option. So the robot has a projected profit of 640 a unit. It's just a guess, but for comparison, the pocket computer's an extra 70, so 708, almost 70 coins per unit. But the price per unit is higher on the robot. It's just that it's projecting it won't be made very efficiently. Yeah, does make sense. I think we're going to go with the pocket computer. That makes most sense to me out of these options. So let's get rid of this guy, because we're not going to make him. We're going to try and make the base scheduler just some. Doesn't have to be a lot, but we need to progress the market. We need to make some. To achieve that, I think we need to move this assembly area into this building by squishing everything down. It might make people unhappy, but so be it. This building will keep for progressing the missions that it asks us for. These two will keep for research, and we can compress the snowmen into statues if we need more research space. It's not going quickly, so I think we will expand that soon. If I move this assembly, it gives us these two buildings to make some of these pocket computers in. It doesn't leave any space for making conveyor belts and machinery and stuff, so yeah. Okay, so squishing down. The zone has a different policy, right? Unless we can just fit all three policies in the one zone, so we could do it as a single zone. If happiness permits, which, I don't know. Don't know about fiddling with it, doesn't seem worth. Okay, so to squish it down, these can all move down one without any drama. Move this guy down as well, because these are all batteries. Make them all look the same. These are batteries as well, but only one can fit. So, fine, one will fit. Use a single row gap. Do we want that to be this end or that end? Don't think it matters. Either end is fine. That's all good. Let us move these guys down. At this point, if we create a solid line with a gap only at the top, the logistics guy's going to have to walk around a lot more. So I guess the edge row can be 5 sets, but the middle, we don't want to do that too. Leave a gap there. And there. Then, I don't know. Let's move these guys over. I guess leave a gap. Yes, there's a gap in every gap. Fine by me. We're going to squish these things up as well, so let's move the... we've got 5 of them. So it's not going to fit in one row unless we don't leave a gap. But then, if we kept 2 separate zones, we could then move with a dedicated courier trolley people between them just at that top end, and have the inside people put it on the pallet like they currently are. Doesn't seem worth it. How much space do we even need? We need quite a lot to fit all that in. Yeah, can we squish any more? We can put them into sets of 3 instead of sets of 2 or something like that. But the cases, yeah, like on the end there, not great. Sets of 3 might be the way of doing it. So instead of, so we 4 along the wall again. 3 in each. Hello? Did the game pause because that setting got reset again? Not sure. I may have accidentally lent on the spacebar. It does happen. I don't think I did though. Let's try that other thought. Just move these guys over for a minute. Get these guys back out. And then one of you guys moves on the end. Should start from up here, I guess. Is one, as long as they're making the same thing, one shelf is definitely enough. It's only if they start making something different to their pod buddies that we might need extra shelving. Let's put that set of 3 there. Then, because we're shrinking down, we end up with spares, don't we? So we grab those things and put them into here. If that even... yeah, not sure about that. Let's keep that in that corner in case we can reuse it. I think we're going to have enough. We'll see. Move back down 1. So ideally we would move into this pod another bench that uses the same or similar things. The big battery ones, there's only 2 of them. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Put the other in this pod. And does that have everything it needs? So plastic, chemicals and battery stack. Make that happy. Then metal, plastic parts. Yep. And the finished product from here makes that happy. So it's just enough space, barely. Might flow nicer if they had their own shelf. So I'll put it there so they can... we'll let the automated system take care of it. But if they can use it, they can. We do need to flip this around because that post is currently blocking access. So I'm going to move that up. Block that door, that's okay. They definitely only need 1 shelf. And then move that up, turn that around and move that there. I think we may end up with a significant surplus of, or a significant requirement for additional logistics or people, because yeah, this isn't the neatest layout in the world. That pillar is very much in the way, but oh well. If we have a shelf, I might just use it. It's probably made a mess. We could probably just go through, wipe the shelves clean and let them all start again, really. Might be an idea. Let's move these here. Similar fashion, they're fed by them. Start selling these off. Always buy them back. So in a similar fashion, there's a set of 3 of them. Just move that. And then the 4th lives with its similar friends. Sure. Let's bring some of the bits that are going into that up the top. Probably. Just move that down there and that definitively out the way. Yeah, let's bring not the poster, the bench. Circuitry. And then the other circuitry with this circuitry. Maybe. Rug in the right place. This is looking better, reasonable. Get that out of the way again. Should that be there? I'll have to tell the spacing on that, so that would be there, there and there. A gap. Yeah. So that would block the main door off if we put the 3rd one in. which isn't the end of the world because they're not actually going to be going between the buildings anymore. So that should be fine. But we have 4 benches. I can't really see the point. These guys just use plastic and so do they. So they could share a pod because it's just a bunch of plastic. Not much point to it. Then that bench can go there with its own shelf. That's a bit, yeah, don't love that. Let's have... which way around? Have them there like that. Get rid of that one. Yeah, it's fine. They're going to take up 2 spaces there, or however you want to call it. We could move them into the corner actually and have all the assembly. That makes a lot of sense. Move these guys into the corner, which has blocked that door now. But yeah, there's one gap in the middle there. That's good. Okay, fine. Do you want to change that around? No, that's fine. That's fine. That is consistent and everything, and everyone's there. And yeah, the shelving might not be ideal. Just concerned there's stuff on the shelves that isn't actually wanted there. Like over here, there's a bunch of glass, and they don't actually want glass there. So we should flush it out. Only matters if it's full. So there could be an issue here. Yeah, that one needs checking, the others seem fine. Consistency. I might just add an extra shelf literally everywhere just so that it all looks the same. But that one should be there at least. So checking this one. Chemical compound, circuit board. So glass, chemical compound and 7 segment. Glass, chemical compound and 7 segment. And then integrated circuit and circuit board. 7 segment, 16 segment. Nope, they need 6 things between them. They have 6 things. It's perfect. Okay. Temporarily putting you over there. You over there. See how this goes. Start moving these guys into this building. Let's first... Actually, no, we're going to try and do them in the same zone, aren't we? Let's see how it goes. So let's add the... not analysis. Assembly speed bonus there. Before I forget. And start moving them over, yeah. Guess these guys need to go in blocks of 3 as well then. In order to fit them and the shelving. On the table, there we go. Because there are... could fit 4 pods, well, with these gaps, 6 pods. We need to take at least 1 away to fit the pallets in, probably 2. So that's 6 pods, and we only need 4. Sorry, that is 4 pods, and we only need 4 sets of 2. So that might work okay. That would block that side door off. It's probably okay. You know, they do need a fire escape, I guess. That should then be there, which would block some routes around the place. I'd rather not. So have them like this. And then the next rows are there. That way round, which again might not be ideal with where the pallets are going to end up. There and there. So yeah, at least some good walkways actually like that to get around the place. That's not bad. They were working off a pallet, which is going to change. Bring their rugs over, keep them happy. We'll bring their statues over as well, so that this room's definitely happy. When we've worked everything else out, let's bring their pallets. So in the corner we'll put the finished ones. We'll move them over if we can. We no longer need to get rid of this whole route. Again, don't fire people if we can afford to retask them. We've got nearly 3 million. In the time it's taking me to kind of get this set up, we got tons of money. So I don't think we really need to worry about spend. Yeah, not earning as much as we used to. Is there something wrong? Game device, we could be selling 33, and we stopped making game devices. That's what's wrong, because of all this. As money isn't the problem, I'm just going to wipe out all the stock of stuff we have. Get rid of it. Over here as well, the logistics one, yeah, that can go. I think. Rid of that. So the goods coming in, materials coming in are there, close to where they're being used. That's kind of nice, actually. Pretty good. Logistics people deal with that. The finished ones we can then move over. So the route from the assembly benches to there is a little bit closer. It seems when you have 2 pallets for the outbound goods, some of the logistics people spend time moving stuff from one to the other and back again, perhaps. So if you are selling more than 18 a week, you need a second one, and it just doesn't seem to work particularly well. Something that maybe conveyors would handle better, something like that. So this zone currently has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 logistics people. I think we're going to add 2 more because they were idle, and hopefully that's enough to keep the whole thing flowing. We'll see. This space actually, it had 2 other logistics people there. It's no longer game device assembly. Just going to rename it. And game devices no longer just production. This is game device zone in its entirety. Says 2 more people were there. Why don't we assign them as well? Lots of logistics people. I'm sure it's all going to flow very well, except these guys didn't have shelves before because they didn't need them, but they do now. Add their shelves in so they can work from them. Seems like it's going to go fine as long as, yeah, like I say, logistics people keep on top of it. Then the policies, happiness. It's currently at 91, and there is space for 21 more from decoration, so they're going to move into this corner. All of these would be overkill, wouldn't it? So how about just half of them? The target is now 100% happiness. There's some temporary bonuses there. There's space for 5% more from decoration. We can deal with that later. If it comes to it, we'll come and put in. Actually, there's a bit of space against the walls. Something cheaper. It's going to get us 5%. Yeah, 2 plant boxes against the walls there. That'll get them to the max possible. Hopefully that keeps them at 100% as much as possible. Seems good. Cool. Our research is going very, very slowly, and our current objective is research, so I would like to address that and then get to making these pocket computers. I do not want to progress the markets for what we're currently making, because what we're currently making is not that appealing, and I think it's just going to lose us money if we do that. Although it does seem to be a way of forcing competition out, so just bear in mind that you can do that. Down here we have a big surplus of metal cases and a small of quadruple battery stacks. We also have points. It's not necessarily the analysis that's the issue. Can we use business development? We got 3.3 thousand points here. So we're definitely not doing the best we could. There's all sorts of skills and stuff, which I did want to look at. But I wanted this research lab. We need 5,000 level 3 points, which are the ones we're currently consuming for our research. So unless we can really speed that up, we can't unlock that right now. Would be good to work towards though, because it does seem to go faster. 30%. We just don't have the same policies either that we've had before. So one distraction I want to chase down. I had a little pop-up achievement or something. Someone ended up with 4 traits, which I assume has to be me, because I start... No, it's not me. I've only got 3. I started with 2. I've gained influencer. Every device might earn a success point. 3% chance. Sure, okay, it's something. It said something. I haven't looked at skills at all because it's just an extra thing that I don't want to think about. These people have enough points, we could give them skills, you know, but in the future. Sometimes when they become eligible for a skill, they get a trait instead. This guy's ended up with 3 of them somehow. So he's gaining luck, happiness, and walking picking speed. So none of that unbalances him from anything else. So that's good. Can we check perhaps through overview? Skills? Yeah. Nobody has 4, so I don't know if I got an achievement or whatever. I shouldn't have, but there we go. Walking speed, picking speed, happiness, walking speed, picking speed. I mean, the happiness one we could kind of get rid of because they should be maxed from other sources, but that's fine. Luck. Luck can cause an imbalance, but it can, like, anywhere in any way, so again, I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist rather than fiddle with it. Efficiency is the same deal as luck. Analysis and research speed. This is a person who does analysis, so that's a good trait for them to get. Okay. None of them seem to be adding anything that's going to, like, upset the balance. This is... There we go, there it is. So this level 3 employee is getting a 60% boost to crafting and assembly speed, which is brilliant. But it means whatever they're making is making more than it needs to, which is irrelevant. I'm just going to leave them. I'm not going to do anything about it. Just one of those annoying things. I think I feel the back of my head that the dev's intention is that you take an overflow of everything you're making and sell it. So here, where we're making battery stacks, we might potentially have a lucky craft that causes extra ones to be spawned that we have no out route for. This storage is full, so if we just added another pallet that takes in those and sells half of them, not all of them, so that we still have them available to craft with, it would make our logistics people a lot busier because they'd be taking stuff to and from that pallet all the time. Sorry about that. Computer did that thing again, where it just dies randomly. That's the 3rd time it's done it while playing this game, and it has happened in other things. Potentially a coincidence, but it could be something about this game it really doesn't like. I thought I'd not necessarily fixed it, but just stopped it. It hadn't happened for a couple of days after kind of increasing the speed on my fans, making them more aggressive, but apparently that has not fixed it, so it might not be a temperature issue. Who knows? In any case, it happened, it crashed. I think I'm back. I think I avoided the video getting split in half. We may still just have to fiddle with that for the benefit of YouTube, but Twitch-wise, hopefully all together. We'll see. Yeah, looks good on that side. Numbers are fine. Things just look funny where I disappeared or whatever. Oh, StreamerBot's going to behave weird because of the timing. But it happened about almost roughly an hour in. So the timings on StreamerBot might end up okay. That'll be interesting. Anyway, that's not the important thing. The important thing is getting back into the game. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm going to do to fix this issue now. No idea. Just don't know what's causing it, so kind of out of ideas, really. An entirely new computer, perhaps, is what is needed, which I cannot afford, so yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, OBS looks happy enough. Things look fine. Just click through the blah blah blahs. Where do we end up? The autosave looks good. Can't remember what I was just poking at numbers, wasn't I? So in terms of actually doing stuff, yeah, I think it's all fine. Okay. They are making stuff. And well, yeah, just keep your fingers crossed it doesn't happen again anytime soon. It doesn't tend to happen twice in the same day, which, yeah, it's just flustering, you know, very distracting. I'm trying to rush to get everything back online and connect it in time. Oh well, we'll live. This guy's complaining about lack of batteries. Is there a... There's plenty there. Not necessarily accessible because they're not marked as being... as belonging there. Just put them into the slot they belong in. Maybe they'll come and get them. Don't know. It should balance itself out. Numbers are probably just, you know, slightly off. That's fine. Over here, they're just, yeah, excess production of pretty much everything. So should I give it a go, setting up the extra pallet? That's what we were talking about just before the computer crashed. Should we have a pallet where every intermediate point of the development is put and sold at, I don't know, half of it? Let's give it a, why don't we give it a go? Let's see what difference it makes, if any. I doubt I'll be able to tell, to be honest. Doubt it'll make any sense. But it should be benefiting. We should get a trickle of extra money, not that we need it. And then I guess we'll see. So every part involved, we've got some kind of plastic case there. Can't tell which one that is. That is the metal. Not a plastic case at all. Metal bot chassis. That one. And then we've got quadruple battery stack. Single battery stack. We've got register array. Register array is that one. Integrated circuits. What are those? Brightness sensors. Might well do that first. Oh, there's a bit of research done, finally. Big battery. Where's that sensor? There we go. Coated glass. Can't really see the point of doing it for this level of stuff, but, you know, the theory is the same across the board. What are they making? More coated glass. Okay, don't know why they're separate. But they are, whatever. Plastic parts and compound sundries. Sure. Plastic part, compound, sundry. That one. We've got mechanical parts. We've got metal sundries. Then we've got the two types of motor. That one. Small stepper and then medium stepper. Yep. Rods and gears. So that's everything that exists here in this zone. If they have like a lucky craft of gears and they end up with extra gears, are we really going to... I mean, the logic's the same. We should sell them off because otherwise they're just going to back up and do nothing. So you might as well. Switch it to sell order. We'll sell half of what's put in there. Should be more, I guess. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, we'll set it up now and we'll leave it running, but I don't think we're going to do this. We'll just let things back up, basically, would be my attitude towards it. One of those things maybe that when I'm not playing the game and I have the appetite to watch other people play it, we could then see how other people do this. Whether they do sell off the excesses or whether they ignore it like me, or whether I'm missing something and there's some better thing to do with those parts. Could always just have an allowance for it, you know, have twice as many assembly benches as you need. So if you end up with extra parts, you can turn them into something, and then 50% extra of the stage before, and so on. I don't want to sell everything. I don't even want to sell half. I want them to prioritize taking it to the other machines and then sell what's left. So hey, we'll let that run and we'll see what complaints, because they had complaints that things were backing up. Now they're not complaining about that, so we can come back later and see if they're complaining about a shortage of materials or not. We'll see if that's doing anything. We've sold like £8,000 worth of modules there. Not a lot. Doesn't seem worth it. Okay. What research are we doing now? So we're researching the power pack. That's also using up the level 3s that I wanted. So unless we happen to have overproduced those recently, I still don't have enough to get the research lab. So let's get rid of the snowman. Make people unhappy. we can counteract that actually. If we just bring those sculptures over here now, why not? Can buy some more soon anyway as well, but for now. I took away their snowmen, so I'll give them something. Okay, then analysis desk 2, doing quadruple battery stacks. They're the ones. So unless we want to add something else, unless we do want to make not hardened bot chassis, I don't think. Lightweight bot chassis, not great. Medium metal chassis is, again, not easy to make, but gives lots and lots of points. Could be worth it. Ooh, battery matrix gives level 1 and level 4 points. Okay, so if we can get something that does level 2 and level 3 that isn't too bad to make. Double stage gearbox? Doesn't sound easy. Mechanical parts and gears, it's not awful. We could swap to that. We'd end up with loads of level 1 points, which we don't need on this mission, but, you know, it would then mean we are making every point. Any other options on the 2 and 3? So the polyphone speaker gets more 2s, the same amount of 3s as a double medium stepper motor would do. Doesn't seem great. 16 segment display seems good, actually. 25 and 20, I like that. I think we'll swap to that then. So battery matrix and the 16 segment display instead. Shall I just dismantle what we've got and start again, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. And the shelves. Yeah, let me tidy up. I do like tidy. Does mean I don't necessarily need the extra desk, but we'll see the balance after we've swapped over properly. So 16 segment and battery matrix. There we go. Let's move them out of the way. And then let's move that up as well. No machines. Assembly, no crafting. What would we be looking for? We're going to have to start at the start. And I know chemistry table will make the battery, right? Battery matrix could be on a precision workbench. Let's take a look at it at level, because it's a high level thing. 2 battery stacks and 1 double battery stack. For a half day. Double battery stack needs upgrading. So that's 1 double battery stack every half day. That's what is needed there. That needs 1 battery stack every half day. So we need 3 battery stacks every half day. That makes 1 every half day and cannot upgrade further, so you need another 2. This might be overkill in terms of the amount we're making, but there we go. Let's get those staff just assigned, just like are doing something, I don't know. Someone in for that. There's no way we're going to fit all this in this room, I don't think. Unless we don't need additional analysis machines, but I'm pretty sure we will. It's going to be a bit of squeeze on this map, I think. Let's put that with that, and then 3 of them there fits acceptably. Shelf for them, a shelf for them. And the pallet, what do we need to buy in? Same things, right? Plastic and chemicals, metal and chemicals, more metal, so that's good. The 16 segment display is more complicated as well. I think we are going to end up in another room. Let's get ourselves electronics. I mean, top level electronics, presumably. Give it a go. So there's the 16 segment, so we need a 7 segment. There we go, a 7 segment every half day. 1 of them. We need chemical compound, 1 every half day. Doesn't seem like much, actually. Chemical compound, that makes 2.5 per day, which is 1.25 per half day. So that's enough. And then 10 integrated circuits and 2 circuit boards. That's 2.5 circuit boards. 10 integrated circuits every half day. That's 10 per day. That's 10 per half day. That needs electronic parts and glass. Add them onto the purchase order. That needs chemicals, that's fine. Metal and plastic, that's fine. That's all the bits for a balanced production. Can we make them fit? We just move these guys temporarily. Let's move these guys temporarily as well. Could we be doing it kind of the same? It's the same number of benches. So 2 sides the same, as long as we keep this door open so they can get in and out, that'll be alright. That's there. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad. Mirror those in, bring the staff in. I need more logistics people. How many have we got here at the moment? 3. Let's have a 4th, just for the sake of it. Even number now. That pallet. Can we fit these benches in? I don't think it's worth trying, if I'm honest. We can, right? In some fashion. In some very inefficient fashion. Shelf there for them, it'll work. I bet they're unhappy about space per person. They're at 1%, it goes up to 10, so they're not happy about it, but they're not unhappy. Like generally, there's a lot of temporary stuff there, but they're generally okay. We could do with boosting the happiness more, though. That's all fine. And we don't have any good options for boosting the happiness. I can put these statues anywhere they don't interrupt movement or block things. So there. And there. So we'll probably remove that space per person if we put too many in. It's going to take them to 79. Should we go the whole way? And we can afford to, so that can go there. Could have one there. And there. There's a walkway everywhere still, barely. Could put one there, although it would slow down bringing materials in, so I think that's kind of the limit of it. Where does that leave us? 99% happiness with 36 from decoration and a lot from temporary, so the only other happiness we can add is on the wall. Put lots of paintings of the CEO up. Cover the windows with them as well, because we need maximum happiness for the space. Well, I say need, don't need it. I want it. There we go. Ugly as hell, but it'll do the job. That's 50% bonus from decoration. That is good. There's analysis sped or tidied up. I'm not sure we even sped it up, but we're now making the level 4 research points as well, which is good. They seem to have a surplus of them, so we could do more. Interesting. So the storage of some of these parts is not enough for them. It's a bit of a squeeze. We should probably spread that out, but whatever for now. We just have to run more time for them to get the points. I'm kind of going up now, maybe. But I do want to speed it up. We could set up a whole other room that just makes extra points so that I can unlock the research stuff, or, because we're not using the space currently, we just add the extra people in. Not sure on, didn't realise you could do that. Drag to delete. I'm not sure on the benefit of that research station versus the desks. Is one station worth 10 desks, in which case it's crazy good, or is it worth 2, in which case we don't really need it because we're okay-ish? I have no idea. Can put a bunch of pretty sculptures around this room though. They're at 100% happiness. Some of it's temporary, but it'll be okay. That'll do. That's doubled the research speed anyway. It's something. You know, whatever. It's something. Over here, the only complaint is they're making too many actual robots now. Interesting. We can sell up to 11 of our design, and we have been selling 12 a week for a very long time. So we are overproducing. We want to sell more. Let's discount more. We don't need the money, so let's keep things tidy. Yeah, now we can do 16 a week. We'll see if that's what we want, or if we need more. 20% discount means, yeah, not making as much money as we were before progressing the market, but you know, whatever. Over here, assembly are complaining about a shortage of cases. Cases are not being made quick enough. They're not backing up or anything, they're just not coming in quick enough. Interesting. That'll just be the point where it is choked then, the choke point of our development. We can fit another bench to make more, but I don't think there's any point. It'll just cause something else to be out. Everything is producing at the same rate, so they shouldn't be an issue. They have enough plastic. Maybe other people have traits that are causing an imbalance or something. I don't think that needs to be fiddled with. It's fine. How is that selling actually? Game device. We're consistently doing 34 a week, which is our cap. 33 a week. So we actually need to discount because for some reason we're making more than I thought we were. Small discount will give us 40 a week. We'll see how that goes. Maybe worse for us, but we'll see. Selling stuff is good. Probably worth making the adjustments so that we are selling stuff. See how it goes. We have a bit of space. I was going to set up pocket computer production, very small amount, just so we can progress that market as part of an upcoming mission or objective that we're going to have. We've seen coming. So let's build us an assembly table and see what we need. There's the base scheduler Deluxe. We need quite a lot of stuff. So if we need to make, don't want to do bare minimum, let's do at least 2 tables. See how that goes. We'll need 1 stylish case per day is what we'll call it. Stylish case. So there, that makes 1 per day, good. Needs a wooden case, and then just purchase things. Wooden case, just needs wood, and that makes 1 per day, so that's good on that front. 1 16 segment display. Just use this building to get things laid out, and we'll see whether we can fit it in one or not. Display is not made in electronics. Researched as well. That's 1 from the objective done. 16 segment display is not here. Nope. Is it in the precision? That's too high level. Not in electronics. Not in basic. It's in chemistry. Okay. Sure, if you say so. That makes 1 per day. Is what we want here. 1, yeah. Need a 7 segment. Assume that's in chemistry as well. That's 1 per day. This is what we've just done down here, isn't it? They're probably different ratios. Fine. So let's start with the smaller ones here. Oh, and a chemical compound. This is 1 1/4, 2.5 per day, so plenty. Then we've got circuit board, that's 5 per day, so that's plenty. Integrated circuits, needs upgrading once, that's for 10 per day for that. Good. Then we need 2 quadruple battery stacks per day. This makes 1 per day. So with the upgrade, that's making 2 per day. It's 2 battery stacks, and I remember that's those. Good. And the last element is the microcontroller. Sure, just move these out of the way. And we need 2 microcontrollers per day at current rates. That's got to be electronics, right? Microcontroller there. This makes 1 per day, so we upgrade. That's doing 2 per day. We need 12 integrated circuits per day, so that's more than 1 bench. Can we do that at the upgraded one as well? Yep, integrated circuit, that'll make 20 per day, which is overkill, but it'll do the job. Then 1 multi-layer PCB, 2 multi-layer PCBs per day. Can't be done on that bench. It's not another one done on chemistry, is it? No. Yes, it is. That's the one we're after. That's making 5 per day. And we needed 2. So can it be done on a lower level table? Yeah. There. That's making 2.5 per day. And we need 2, so that's good. And that needs chemical compound, which we're making over here. And it needs circuit boards, which we're making there. So we need 2.5 of each per day. Adding on. So it's 2.5, so 3.5 per day of chemical compound. So that needs upgrading once. Let's make sure there's enough. And then 2 per day circuit board plus 2.5, so 4.5 per day circuit board, and this makes 5 per day, so that's enough. Good. There's all the desks involved. And we bring them together. In one room? Seems unlikely. Let's not even try, because it seems impossible. We'll try and do it in 2 rooms then. See how that goes. We're going to need pallets then. An inbound and an outbound are things that are going next door and are things that are being handled next door. What way round are we going to do this? This mission didn't have the policies where you split by the green things and the purple things. So, or is it the other way around? Didn't have the one with the materials. No, it's got the material ones we could unlock. So if we can have everything, can we separate everything we're doing into 2 different material spaces? This has plastic, plastic, wood. No, because we're using wood. Unless all of this uses plastic? Nope. Chemical. Electronic. Chemical. Plastic. No, it's 4 different materials. So we could do 4 different zones, but that's silly, perhaps, I think, in my opinion. So it just doesn't matter what we put where. We'll keep them separated as they are, or maybe bring the batteries over here and leave assembly and cases over there, or whatever. It's half and half at the moment. Let's leave it as they are. Did kind of want to work on sets of 2, didn't we? And there's the right number to do that here, actually. Do that, and then have the pallet by the door, and logistics people will do the distance. Or we move these closer. How's that? That is not symmetrical. Oh, the room is not symmetrical. Okay, fine. The doorway is an even number, but the building is not. Which, yeah, love that. Analysis is backed up. That's fine, really. Whatever. We are researching. I am distracted trying to get this sorted. That there keeps the distances pretty short. Give them a shelf. Give them shelves. Seems good. Yeah, nice and compact, and then we use the extra space for sculptures. 16, so that's like 32 happiness. Might not be enough. We can block that door because we've got the other ones. That's 48, so we cap if we add a little bit more. Let's go over cap, then keep it symmetrical. That's as much happiness as we can give them like that. Let's do this room too. Batteries, let's do batteries on one side of the room. Let's do batteries over here then. Like that. Well, we don't need to, so let's do that. And then cases over here, and assembly in that corner. That time I think I leant on the spacebar. Do that for what it's worth. So that's going to be where we buy materials in. That way around? Sure. And they're all lined up, if that matters. Make them make them. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I think that is better squeezed in and closer by. Finished ones going there. We're not aiming to make more than 18 a week, so it should be fine on the one. So another research finished. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool. What do we need? Well, let's fill the corner with sculptures. How many was that? 12, 13. It's overkill. That's fine, actually. That's the right number, I guess, to get over 50. Don't want to move anything else around. Let's just get our... give them 2 shelves, just in case it helps. One for the case people, because it's all wooden stuff. And then one for the assembly guys. Seems fine. We need to rename. Spare is... what are we even making? Pocket computers? Just call it Zone 1. And then... Computers Zone 2. Just get rid of that. Keep the names consistent. There we go. Zone 1, Zone 2. That'll do. Try and keep the names consistent. There we go. So in both cases, I think we just want to add 10% of everything because we haven't really unlocked anything more meaningful. I don't think there is anything I can apply more meaningfully in this mission. So 10%, 10%, 10% assembly, and here there's no assembly happening, so there we go. We've got tons of money rolling in, so let's have 4 logistics people, make sure we have way more than we need. Let's use this thing to find all those desks. Give them staff. There we go. We need to buy in everything we're going to use. Chemicals, plastic, metal, yeah, glass and electronics, and wood. All of them. Okay, there we go. I've put that on the wrong pallet. That one needs to be in the delivery zone so we can buy stuff. And then the other one in the delivery zone is where we're going to sell base schedule deluxe. Maximize storage on that. Good. And then... to set up the courier route, work this out. So add... that pallet, and that one. So you're going to, I'm not sure one person can do this. So because of how I did that, they weren't actually buying. Let's switch that on. There we go. This building needs everything except wood. So yeah, it's going to take multiple people. It's a shame, but it is. So we can remove that pallet. Everything except wood. Load up and unload. Will we want to... I always feel like buying in 2 stacks of everything when we're taking some next door, but with the way things flow, I don't think you need to. Every day they top up to max and our consumption rate isn't that high. Also, I've missed something. We need plastic parts. And we haven't built that in. Deal with that in a second. Get a person doing this. This is pocket computer materials. Then, from that to that, I think, you're going to want the 2 things being made in that building. So the 16 segment display, that one, and my memory's not that good. It's not the batteries, they're being done in the other one. I can't remember. It's this microcontroller. Microcontroller, there we go. Load there, unload there. It's annoying how the names haven't updated. They must at some point, because this is called Spare and not the original name. It's not the name I just gave it, though. Oh well. We sold 5 grand's worth of components and 1 grand's worth of modules. So not that much. And no one... Ah, there's a complaint. No motors. But there are motors here available. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. There's no priority to it, so the guy at the end isn't getting the material he needs because it's going here to be sold when that should be the last thing you do. Don't think it works. When we change that building into something new, I'm not going to redo that. Get rid of it. That route needs a person. And they've got the... Yeah, okay, so they make those things, put it on that pallet. They bring them back to this. They go into the assembly. They assemble, they go there. All good. Except we're not making the plastic parts we need. It's just happening in this building. And it's just 4 per day. Which one table does more than enough for that. They can share materials and just work on the end there, that's fine. Means I don't have to fiddle with anything else if they can stay happy. Yeah, okay. All good. Fine by me. Still love to speed up the research, the points coming in as well. And now we definitely don't have space. Cut off an edge of this room, but I don't know what we're going to need there for missions in the future. I could cut off a part of this room where they're researching, slow down the research, and then speed it back up later when we get to unlock the desks, stations. Don't know, bit fiddly. Other option being be patient, but yeah, we'll see about that. We don't know. They are making, yeah, bit by bit. Maybe they could do with more logistics people. I mean, 4 should be enough, I hope, but they do have a lot to move around. Complaining about shortage of battery. I think that's just because that is what they were short of. And, you know, one thing always has to be not quite right. Could go around giving people skills, couldn't I? Don't really want to fiddle with it, but we could give these guys skills. So one that adds analysis speed. Yeah, 50% analysis speed, go for it. The other guy, analysis. Are these guys ready for some of these guys are newer, they might not have a skill. This guy can have 50% research speed. Seems good. Oh, objective done. We need focus, apparently, according to Richard Goodman. All over the place, apparently. Well, how are we making money? Well, we're making millions, so quite successfully. What else? What else are they on about here? Done that, done that. We need to progress. Right. Okay. Wasn't quite what I was expecting in this objective. We're going to have to do something different. More robots needed. It wants to progress camera drone to 4, delivery drone to 2, courier bot to 2, and cleaner bot to 2, which means we have to go into the markets to compete and can't just progress whatever we wanted a couple of times and say job done. So a shame on that front, but we're going to have to rip everything out and redo it because, yeah. Other options we have here for research. Crafting speed, analysis speed. The assigned zone. Oh, it needs more points than this guy has to become a research speed manager, right? So if one of them could get that, does not stack and it only affects up to 10 effectively. So if any of them can save up 2,500 points, well, you're close. I don't know why you're further than everyone else, but you are, so. Okay. One of them's close to becoming the manager in there then. I guess there's an analysis manager, which we can. It's expensive, but we've got the money, so there you go. Analyze faster. Seems good. Let's not interfere with what's going on there then. And yeah. So much for that plan. On pocket computers, we've sold 33, but we're going to have to pull out of the market because we don't have the space to make everything thereafter. We could just do one at a time, I guess. We could progress the camera drone market in this building up to level 4 and then stop producing camera drones, just produce delivery drones. I'm very tempted to do that, especially if we can reuse the same parts, because it doesn't say you have to continue making them, we just have to progress the market to those levels. I think we do that. Leave these running, making us the tons of money they're making us. Or the little bits, at least. And yeah, we'll refactor what we're doing in here to make a better camera drone and progress that market. Or even, don't really have to do that, do you? We can progress now. We're trying to sell up to 17 a week, so we need a bit more discount. That'll allow 19. We don't need to make a profit from it, or any money, or any particular appeal. We just have to progress it. So we just have to make 300 more and progress the market. Then we can stop making camera drones. The future ones don't specifically say anything about making camera drones. They may come out with those specifics at a later point and we can fiddle then, but I think that's a reasonable plan. I'll just stop this. Can I? Tell you what I can do, because I don't like it. I don't like this style of working on it. I don't think it's the best route and I don't really understand. But if I move that pallet into this building, they'll stop putting things on it. We can up the sell orders to 100%. Ah, but there are things, there's integrated circuits in this room, so they're going to come bring them over. Okay, I'll have to juggle this around a bit to get them all actually sold off. My bad. It was half a good idea. Didn't quite land. There's a bunch I can now get rid of. I know, because those things were there as well. Now we need to move this. Somewhere where nothing is available. But there's no space in that room. Tell you what we could do is just forget that, because we don't need the money. Really don't need the money. Let's tidy up all this stuff, just throw it in the bin. Another bit of research done. Something I don't think we're going to use. So we want articulating cleaner bots. Could be helpful. Get rid of that. Good. Okay. Do we want to make these faster so that we can progress the market quicker? Just burn the money to get it done? Could do. No harm in it, I don't think. They are fully happy. So it's not like we can boost their current speed, other than perhaps with a bunch of skills all over the place. Where am I? I'm in this room, aren't I? There I am. Don't really care about getting the success points. We have way more than we need, so I'm going to get rid of Influencer. But I don't have enough skill points. Okay. Here I am busy running around. I can't become a manager. We do stuff a bunch faster. Again, we could give it a self-made because we never actually make stuff because we're doing logistics, which is perhaps a mistake. It's 20% bonus to everything going on in here. If I could get crafting speed manager. It's 50% crafting speed to everyone in... reduced effect on more than 10. There's definitely more than 10 people in this room. So it's probably not such a good idea. Interesting. Again, we can just be patient, get to the 300 and then upgrade the market and pull out of it. Start again with a delivery drone. Try and share the parts from that with a courier bot. Or could squish all this over to one side and start making delivery drones in the corner at a small rate. Scale it up after we're done with this one or something. Don't know, can do. Do we want to? Don't think we do. Not too fussed by it. So is there anything... I think we've looked through this before, but could look again at any policies that might help us. Casing synergy... no, because other stuff isn't fast enough. Separating assembly out is an option. Material focuses won't help. Crafting speed if they're working with plastic, wood or glass. Interesting. Makes reassigning people difficult. But okay. Assembly speed if using a plastic case. Assembly efficiency if using a metal case, and luck if using a wood case. Well, that skill makes me tempted to make everything in plastic cases, because speed is the better option for me. Interesting. We could get the funding ones that give us extra analysis and research speed. I mean, why not? Just 200 points out of 5,000 we have, so let's get that. Research skills. Any luck? People using the same table. Yeah, because we can put that on research. Let's do that one. Added happiness or added speed at the cost of happiness. Might be able to put those to use. We can afford them, so let's unlock them and we'll see if we can or not. And that's kind of everything. Okay. Some things there to help with the research, might as well. What do we got? Pay 10% more wage to get 25% speed. And 20% speed because they're all using the same kind of table. Unless there's a better option. No. No, that's fine. And then in this room, we don't need to be making the stuff as fast because that's backing up. We want to do the analysis quicker because it's backing up, so pay more for analysis. And when all are using the same table, that's not happening unless we separate them out. Added happiness, or add 30% speed, but everyone's 15% unhappy. That's just always worth it, because happiness isn't a one-to-one to the speed bonus. And this person is still 128% happy, so yeah, doesn't matter. So you have like crafting speed, it's 30% happiness effect when they're at 100% happiness. So the 50 positive happiness they've got is giving 30 speed, so it's not one-to-one. So sacrificing one happiness for one speed is always worth it. Sacrificing 15 happiness for 30 speed is very worth it. In terms of speeding things up. If that's what you're trying to do, you know. Okay, that is moving. There's actually no point in making pocket computers. We don't need the money, and progressing the pocket computer market doesn't actually benefit us in this objective we have. So we might as well stop doing that. As far as I'm concerned, we'll clear that out. And we'll make one of these other robots in here instead, just to progress that gradually in the background. Probably didn't need to delete everything. Might have been able to reuse some of it, but never mind. For my brain, it's always better to kind of start again and build up. Even getting rid of all the decorations and stuff, we can rebuy them. I don't mind if it's a waste of money. And yes, we'll start the routes again. Some of those I didn't even rename. Oops. We will clear out all the inventories again. I know it takes a while, but it's worth keeping things straight. If I've got math to do. There's that room done. Let's see how we separate stuff out again. Clear all this room out as well. Unassign the logistics people. We should probably keep the logistics people assigned because they're just going to do logistics when we get the new stuff set up. That'll be fine. Need to go to blueprints next and make one of these bot types. We are going to be competing, I guess, so it's going to take a while to sell through enough. We do want to make ours 5-star. It's worth doing because it means we'll sell more in a competitive market. Okay. Blueprints. Base scheduler, we're no longer making an archive. Create a new cleaner, courier, or delivery. Well, we're doing camera drone in one room, so let's work from the bottom in here and meet in the middle. We'll make a cleaner bot. You just need to progress it one time. So do we want to do volume? Let's look at the market again, actually. Cleaner bot. Oh. We can progress it already? So is that, if my competitors sell 200 units, I can progress the market? Which makes it, I mean, harder for everyone, but yeah, it seems like it. But can they progress the market? I guess they would, if they could, they would have. I think they should be able to, because that way it makes the competition even more relevant. But okay, so we can progress courier bot, cleaner bot, and delivery drone. Makes it harder for us to compete in them, but I don't really care. Objective complete. We didn't even have to progress the camera drone to 4, we just did the others without actually making anything. Confused. Bunch of spare staff doing nothing now. Very confused by that whole objective and how that works. But okay. Company's prestige is measured by success points. Well, we've got thousands, so there we go. Earn 100. Since that objective started, I guess. There's 35 in. Yeah, that last objective I don't get. Well, not the objective actually isn't the issue. The issue is my competitors cause the phase of the market to move up, but they don't click the progress button. They probably should, if it's going to do that. Otherwise, it should only be my stuff that's doing that. I don't know. It's weird. I find that very weird and confusing, as I say. So we don't actually want to get involved in those markets. In which case, these staff are not needed. But the unhappiness from firing them is probably worth just keeping them hired, ready for what we need to do next. We'll bring them in to make robotic guides over in this building. You know, because we're going to scale up to do that, I assume. We just need to wait for another 31 success points to roll in randomly, and yeah. Achieving company goals and keeping people happy rewards them. But we've got no company goals to do in this mission so far. But we do get 34 success points per week from our positive 174 happiness score, making the whole system kind of silly. But there we go. At the end of the week, we'll succeed this objective. Okay. They made their mind up who's representing. They've decided Mr. Goodman's going to represent local businesses. Okay. Not exactly popular, sure. Let's step up our game, if you say so. Talented engineers developed a concept for a robotic assistant, and he wants a challenge. Who can create a better selling assistant with the appeal of 5? Sure. If you have the same appeal, I don't know who sells more. I guess it's equal, but here we go. Some modules may interfere with features. Some features require modules that will reduce other. Yep, we have seen that explanation 2 times before. Okay. There we go. Got the second trophy. We have tons of research points in the lower levels that we're just not using. It's, you know, another system that isn't smooth as it could be. How is research doing? So we got a new display, we're going to get new speakers, we're going to get stuff. I don't think we need the camera really to make our robotic guide. We may want to research things before we try and make a 5-star. Equally, these discovery points haven't been relevant for a long time. They just gave us this new market, didn't they? They didn't, need us to unlock it or anything, which they should have. Anyway, so phase 1 of the market, and they need a ton of things already. 10 in actuation, 10 in sound quality, 10 in mobility, 10 in display, and 9.5 in battery life. And they like style. Bonus actuators will make a significant amount of extra money as well. Wow, this is going to be difficult or complicated to make. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do a high volume of it. 36 a week can be sold, but obviously there will be competition, so we won't necessarily get all 36 sold. I don't think we could possibly make 36 a week. Could give it a go if we stripped out everything else. We do have 7 million coins, so we could strip out everything else. Let's see what we can currently make in the robotic guide world. So better chassis would be good. Again, plastic seems to be my preference in general. Metal would benefit the heat and fragility. Wood would add a bit of style, but the value for the style was quite low, so I don't think there's any point. Plastic is the biggest, so if we can do something good in the 32 slots of the plastic, great. Otherwise, we might want to research. A cute little guy on some wheels. Bit square, maybe. Don't like that. Don't like the look of that one. The one with the cute face. We'll do this in soft flower colour, sunny orange colour. I like that. That's a good look. What's this robotic guide going to be called? The Master Tech Caretaker? No. Le Pal. Friendly Support Enhanced? Don't love it. Banana Helper? Get rid of the number 1. This could be the Banana Helper. He's yellow. And helpful, I'm sure. Base assembly time is 5 days, yeah. We may need to use the entire site and disable everything else we're doing. Pray we have enough money just to make this. In that case, doesn't really look big enough for this, does it? Battery matrix. What was the other one? The power pack. That does 2.5, but is a lot smaller. Interesting. Battery matrix. More Tetris to do, but it does 4.5. So 2 of them. We have to get 5 stars, so we can't come up short. So we're like, oh, it's not 10 that's needed. Hello? Market expectations, 1.5 actuators. But if I go to the market and ask it, the number changed. Okay, I was looking too soon, I guess. Fine, it's not as bad as I thought. It's a good thing. Power pack does 2.5 each, so 4 of them would do the job. Getting us to just over 9.5, that seems good. Mobility, display fidelity, let's look at mobility. We know the actuator actually decreases mobility, so let's do actuator first. We need 1.5, that's just a single double jointed segment. Which reduces mobility, yeah. The stepper motor's the one with the mobility? Yes, it is. So, 2 larges is overkill. The 2 mediums is slightly too little. So, we'll do the 2 larges. Move that down there, actually. Fitting everything in, hopefully. 3.5 sound and 3.5 display. Don't have a 3.5 sound, I've got a 3 or less. Okay, sound is an issue. And then display, that's 3.5. So what we could do with is some kind of better speaker that does 3.5 in 1 unit. Research. Audio visual. Stereo speaker does 3 in 1 unit. The advanced audio module does 5, which is big time overkill, but we can do it. Get rid of everything else because we don't need it. Queue up that audio module afterwards. Then we wouldn't need to build multiple pieces to get it done. Although that still might be the easier option. 1, 2, you need to make 2 of 3. If we juggle things around, could we fit this? Probably. Yeah, that goes there. There. So that is a 5.0 appeal. We need to make 2 polyphone speakers, but that's probably easier than anything else. How are they made? Monophone speaker plus plastic sundries. This speaker's the one we're currently researching is no benefit because it only has 3.0, so we'd need 2 of them. The advanced audio module needs 2 monophone speakers and 1 wooden sundries, so the sundries would presumably be quicker or easier to make. But it's still the same number of processors, probably the same number of tables and people with our current design. So we could go for that. What's our future objectives? Fulfill 3 company goals, so we may need an even more advanced version. Sell 500 of them isn't awful. What do we think? Wait for all the research and then do the more advanced one. Doesn't seem worth it. They're still very complicated. An even better battery might be nicer. What options do we have there? Just if we do the bare minimum now and then it wants us to do something even more complicated, maybe we should research everything, build the most complicated one possible, and then it will be future-proof for those objectives. Large power pack 4.5, battery block 5.5, so we'd need 2 of them. They're quite complicated. Metal frames and quad battery stacks aren't bad, but the metal frames on top is something. 5.5 against the 4.5 doesn't seem like a significant upgrade for the complexity of it. Then the 4.5 from the power pack, which is a power pack plus 2 energy cells, so 4 energy cells and some plastic sundries. Don't know what an energy cell is, not in the list there. One of these? Yes. Plastic parts and chemical compound, not bad. So... tempting. What would that be? 3 large power packs. Instead of 4 power packs. No, that doesn't seem significant enough to worry about. We're not going to get better motor out. This seems complicated, but it seems fine. And then if we need something better later, we'll make something better later. Leave the research ticking. Let's go with this. This is Banana Helper. It takes 7.5 days to assemble. It's a slow one. Does mean the research is now whatever. Let's queue up some more stuff. But it is, yeah, not so important now. Queue up everything. Can tick away in the background while we do whatever. Cases, yeah, some more of them, whatever. Queue it all up, and they can get on with that. I'll tell you what we will do just before we tear this down and start setting up our robotic guide production and trying to get our head around how we're going to fit all that together. I will just take a short break. We are just over 2 hours in, so I'll go stretch my legs, top the drink back up, take a minute to let the brain be frustrated with my computer dying again. Yep. And then, like I say, when I'm back, we will strip out our production lines here of the camera bots. We might move research into these 2 buildings, and then we've got all of this with which to make our robotic guides. But we'll do the numbers on the desks and see what space we need, and then decide how it's going to fit in. But hopefully by the end of today, we could finish this mission, get this 3rd trophy, and take a quick look at the next mission coming up as well. That'll be quite nice in the next couple of hours. But for now, I'll see you in 5. Hello, hello. I am back from the break. Let us try and work out what we're doing here. Let's get this all disabled first. These people are just people who we're going to give jobs if we are building that many desks. Which I guess we'll just produce as many of these robotic guides as we can fit in the space, perhaps. See how it comes out. And if we need to redesign them and redo it, so be it. Can I... don't know. Get rid of some of the decoration, we'll redo that as well. And then use up some of the materials so I don't have to throw quite so much in the bin. What should they use it if you remove? Should they switch it to logistics only or something? Start throwing stuff in the bin. That. Yeah, just go for it. Could be here all day using up all of that, who knows. Yeah, through it all. How are we doing on money income? We're still making like 100 to 110,000 a week. And have been all along pretty good. That's going to drop now because we're not selling these things, obviously. But that's fine, I think, because we've got 7.7 million in the bank. Seems good, at least for a while. There we go. There's that speaker researched. Not that we're going to use it at the moment. Who knows, later in the mission. Okay, that's the room cleared out, so let's start at the end. One assembly bench. Ah, it's a bot. No, it's a medium thing. Hang on. Robotic guide, banana helper. How do I know where it's made? It's the design, that's... Oh, here? No? No, all I can see is that it's a medium chassis. Let's look at both and see, because it is a robot. So we can make banana helper here, one every 4.4 days, or we can make it here every 2 days. So medium assembly table will be quicker. In terms of doing the math, it might be easier if I removed all the bonuses and we work those out later. Yeah, do that. Let me not fire, but unassign you logistics people for now. And then me. I want to unassign me to get rid of that speed buff. No, because I'm stood here, it's giving the benefits, so I need to assign myself in another room. Yeah, gonna have to assign everyone to get to me, which is the wrong way round, right? I can find me in our employees list, or even I can find me because I look different. I say, where am I? There I am. Then I can assign you. No. I'll just click on the zone. Okay. Okay. Don't know how you would do that then. From a person, tell them to work. You go to zone mode and nope. Okay. We're going to put a research desk in here. Grab me and assign me to research. There we go. And might as well just keep doing that until I'm needed. Sure, why not? Okay, so the medium assembly table will do this fastest. The base rate is 3.5 days. So if we did 7 tables, it would be one every half day. That seems too much. We're going to need to do all the parts, work out what we can realistically achieve, and then work out how many we're actually going to target. So, simple stuff first. There isn't any. How about 4 power packs? Where can we make them? Power pack is there. And it can be upgraded. Okay. So what are we going to start with? The minimum would be like 4 per day, right? Is what we generally work with. Or it could be even slower in this case. Let's go with every 2 days, because that's the minimum. So this is making 4 every 2 days. Yep. It needs plastic sundries and energy cells. Plastic sundries and energy cells. They need plastic parts and chemical compound and plastic parts. Interesting. Chemical compound from that. So if we're aiming to do 1 per half day, we need 8 plastic sundries per half day, which is that. 10 per half day is the closest we can get. Okay. They need 5 plastic parts per half day. We also need 2 energy cells per half day, which is this. It's 2.5 per half day. So this needs 5 chemical compound per day, which is that. Also needs 5 parts per day, and this needs 10, so it's 15 parts per day that we're after, and that does 20. Maybe further overlap with other things, but that is an acceptable line of stuff. We may end up redoing the math if we increase the volume. Plan here is to make 1 per 2 days. So 1 medium plastic chassis per 2 days. Don't think it's possible. Medium plastic chassis is there. 1 per day is the slowest we can make that. Needs a plastic bot chassis. Maybe you could throttle the throughput by doing them slower. Plastic bot chassis is there. That makes 1 per day as well. It's the slowest we can make them. Fine. They need 6 plastic sundries per day. And that's all. Plastic sundries are there. And here, but that's already maxed out. There was the leftovers. Probably 8 per half day. This is making 10, so there's 2 per half day. There's 4 per day being made there, which isn't enough. We need an extra 2 per day. This is making 5 per day. I think it's possibly easier to separate it out or to just overdo it. If these wanted 6 per day, this makes 5 per day. Okay, for now we'll go with that then. There's a little overflow from there, and we'll put them in the same area. Like, could be okay, could be okay. Still haven't worked out what that number is. It appears, but so like markets that are available to progress. So again, these ones where I'm not selling anything, but they are. It benefits us to progress it because they might not be able to produce something good enough. It might mean that they end up making more money, but money isn't relevant to us. It's only the volume they're producing. The harder we make it to make something, the harder they're going to find to do volume. So we should, if we're not in the market and they are, we should progress it. I think. But it doesn't matter how much money they make, that doesn't affect us. Interesting. Anyway, I was saying, that's good, but we need 5 plastic parts per 2 days. And there was a surplus here as well. That can't be upgraded, okay. So more plastic parts. That's 10 per day, which is way more than we need. Hopefully there's more overlap and we can continue trying to juggle all the big math together. We shall see. That's that one and that one. So 2 large stepper motors. Doubt that'll overlap. Polyphone speaker will, because it needs plastic sundries. So we're trying to do 2 polyphone speakers per 2 days. So it's 1 polyphone speaker per day. Is that on here? No. On here? Yeah. Yep, there. Trying to do 1 per day, right? That's what I said. 2 per 2 days. Yep. So that's good on that bench. Each, yep, needs 1 monophone speaker as well. Okay, fine. That's a bit complicated. So, monophone speaker. That one. 1 per day, feeding 1 per day, fine. That needs 2 coils, 5 metal sundries per day. So that's double what we need on that front. Metal sundries is probably going to overlap in places. But that's 5 per day, which is exactly what we need. We just need 5 per 2 days of rods. And that's 5 per day, so it's overkill on that, but that's fine for now. Okay, we just are missing 5 plastic sundries, which we can add to this. Yeah, gonna need a spreadsheet at some point soon. Per day, 5 plus 16, so 21 plus 3, 24 plus 3, 27. Trying to make 27 plastic sundries per day. That's making 25. So there we go, that's 30. That requires 15 plastic parts per day. Plus 5 there, so it's 20. We're trying to make 20. That makes 20. Why did I need an extra one? Just how things rounded up, I guess, or looked. Just double check that. That needs 10 per day. That needs 5 per day. That needs 5 per day. It's 20 per day needed. That's the only things that need them so far. Fine. This makes 10 per half day, which is 20 per day. Yep, so that is feeding that perfectly fine. Okay, so that's the speakers being made. Yep, there's some excesses there that we will end up using. Electronic-wise, simple LCD display is the next thing. We're trying to make 1 per 2 days. We have competition in this market. What a surprise. 1 per 2 days. This can only be made on the top level electronics bench that we have, or on a machine with conveyors, but we're not doing that. Where is it? Why am I crazy? Looks like that. Simple LCD. That one. Interesting. So the 16 segment display needed the 7 segment plus upgrades. The LCD doesn't. That does make sense. Sure. We need... so this is making 1 per day. We want to do half of that. We can't do it any slower. So we could double everything else up, or we can halve one of these and it will be acceptable, although confusing. Better perhaps to sell off half of the displays we make. Could work. In any case, integrated circuits. I think it's this bench. Yeah, more upgraded one. 10 per day. Let's feed the recipes we can see. So this is 10 per day, there's 10 per day. Job done, nice. 3 coated glass per day. That needs upgrading. That'll do 5 per day. A little bit of overkill. And then 1 PCB per day. This does 2.5, so that's fine. That needs circuit boards and chemical compounds. Quite complicated, this chain. That's making 5 per day, and we need 5 per 2 days. Is that right? Yeah, at the moment. So that's fine on the chemical, and it's doubled up on the circuit board. So that's all in place. Lovely. Okay. I think that's everything in that chain. Just running it through my brain again. Seems fine. Next up. I'm not sure we're going to get any more overlap, but it would be good if the motor or this segment took some of those parts. Let's do the motor, as that could. The segment won't, it's all mechanical. Or metal, I mean. So large stepper motor, we're doing 2 per 2 days, or 1 per day. 1 per day should be possible on a basic workbench. Medium stepper motor. 1 per day, good. That needs 1 small stepper motor per day. Where is that? There it is. That makes 1 per day, good. I'm not sure it's worth doing the math at this point. There's no electronics involved in this at all. There's metal sundries, gears, and mechanical parts. That's the same as the actuator, so I think we should do them at the same time. Everything here is as it is, and it's unlikely to change. These things are going to change actually as part of it. Apparently we're facing strong competition in the robotic guide market. They've increased production up to 36 can sell, and they're making 18, so we're going to have to make a perfect one. Which we are. Yeah, we're going to compete very well here. We don't want to try and make more than 18 a week, because that's going to lead to trouble. Don't know how we would. At the moment we're aiming for 4 a week, so yeah, I think we're going to see how this goes. At least we've got the money to invest in this. 8 million. It's going well, very well. Okay. So the double jointed segment, again, we're now trying to make 1 every 2 days, which I don't think we can. Can only be made in a mechanics workbench, which is the top level one and super fast, but there you go. If it's the only place that'll do it, then that's what we'll have to do. So again, we'll make what we can see, but that is going to be overkill. Mechanical parts, we need 1 per day plus 2 per day, so 3 mechanical parts per day. Goes on a mechanics workbench as well. Mechanical part, that makes 5 per day, so less wouldn't be an option, wouldn't be enough, but that's what we need, 1 of them, I think. Okay, compound sundries we'll leave for a minute. Gears, 5 per day plus 7 per day, so 12 gears per day. That's 10, so we need to upgrade, even though that's 20, which is more than we need, but it's the best option we have there. Could do 2 tables of lower level, but you know, I don't want to do the math on the cost involved. I don't really care about the cost involved, just in getting it done. So that's good. That's the metal going into there. So we still have compound sundries, don't forget that. But we have 2 rods per day, plus 4 metal sundries per day. So they're being made over here at the moment, so we need to add that all up. So we'll come back to them in a second. That and that. Let's do the compound sundries. We need 1 per day. That's plastic sundries, that's compound. Are we doing them somewhere else? That's all plastic sundries. So, no. This is doing 5 per day, so it's way more than we need. It just needs 5 coated glass, which we are doing here, and that can be upgraded. Why are we doing coated glass? It's for this. This needs 3 per day. We're currently making 5 per day, which means there's 2 per day available, but we need 5 per day. So upgrade that. That'll be enough to feed that, which is enough to feed that. Good. Okay. So far, so good. The things using metal sundries over here, what were they? Ah, here we go. Monophone speaker is using 5 sundries per day, which is exactly what we're making. No. Yes, it is. Okay. But we have a surplus of rods. So whatever we want to add in terms of sundries, we add. As is. Which is 4 per day. So we double this. We're now making 1 more than we need. That's good. This needs 5 rods per day, which is what we're making, but we also need 2 rods per day there, so we upgrade that as well, and we have 3 extra rods that we need. Numbers are never spot on, but this is all the tables needed to make 1 of these every 2 days. Not quite, actually. I say that. We need a second assembly point. That will now make 1 every 2 days. I think we want to double it. Wouldn't be too bad. A lot of these discs can be upgraded. And a lot of them are actually there, like the actuator here. Double jointed segments already making 1 per day. So I think we go for that. Upgrading so that we're making 1 finished thing per day. It's not needed, is it? Still. Would it just be nice to do it, just for the sake of doing it? I think so, especially in terms of getting a volume that's meaningful on the market. Let's double it. So can we find any really easy bits? No, everything overlaps, doesn't it? And causes trouble. We could just double what we see, but that's not quite right. So easy bits would be that arm. It's already doing 1 per day. Good. There's another one where we did... Yeah, it's making 1 LCD per day, so that's also good at that much. Which means these being fed into good. That's fine, okay. And the multi-layer PCB is good. Which takes in those 2. Yep. Which we have multiple of. Didn't notice that, but there's some chemical compounds over here and here. So chemical compound needed is 5 per 2 days and 5 per day, which is 7.5 per day. So if we just upgraded that, we could remove that and we would be good. Except we're about to increase that, or I'm considering it at least. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's increase that then. Extra precision workbench. Making the finished power pack. Means we need to double up the number of energy cells. Right. Is that the right thing? Yeah. It's interesting. It's surprising how simple it is, really, is the only thing. Okay. So we now need 4 per half day. And that is making 5 per half day, so that front is good. That, and that to feed them. We'll come back to plastic sundries, but chemical compound wise, this is 5 per half day. And this is even right? Yeah, because it's 1 PCB per day. is what that is. So 1.25 per half day? No. Is that even? Yeah, it's like way more than we need. But circuit board wise, this is 5 every 2 days. Not circuit board, sorry, chemical compound, 5 every 2 days. This is 20 every 2 days. So 25 every 2 days. This is 20, so we need an extra 5 every 2 days, which is that. Okay. I feel like that could just feed that on its own, but the way we lay this out, probably keep them together. If I can get my head around that later anyway. So I think we're good. We're good on energy cell. No. Cars. Plastic sundries. So what's the other thing that took that? That's the case. And speakers. Case is already being made 1 per day. Yeah, so those desks don't need changing. The speakers are going to need changing. This coated glass as well. Have I missed? Yeah, because that's on there, but that's shared with something as well. We'll get it in the end. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of numbers rolling around in my head at the moment, but we'll get there. So this polyphone speaker, because we need 2 of them per day, I need an extra electronics work. I can upgrade this. Nice. Okay, so that's 2 per day. Cool. So I need a monophone speaker every half day, which is that. It's a monophone speaker every half day. Cool. That is going to need 2 coils every half day, which we're already making. Interesting ratio involved there. 2 every half day. This is 2.5 every half day, so that's good. Also gonna need metal sundries, okay. Bear that in mind. Do we do that now? Too confusing. Let's bring together these plastic sundries because those bits are all here. So every day, 3, 6. A lot. Every day, so 32, so 38 in total there, plus another 10, so 48. 48 per day, that's 20, that's 40. That's 45, so that's 50. Good on those. Let's bring them down here. So our competitors keep telling us how much success they're having with stuff. But it does seem kind of irrelevant to us and our success, at least in this mission so far. Probably on easy because it's the first time they're showing it to us. Just give it to that number. Plastic parts feeding into this. So 5, 10, 25 per day from that. 35 per day including that. I think that's it. Yep, 35 per day. That's the highest level you can go on that. So that would be 40 per day with the 2 of them. That's good. Coated glass I still haven't finished because that goes into these, which we need to change based on these. So if we want to double the number of motors, do we? Just check that. It's 2 per unit. What are we aiming for? 1 per day, so 2 per day. Yes, upgrade that. Upgrade that. Gives us 2 per day of them, 2 per day of them. A lot of people in the way here. That's just metal sundries. Quite simple actually in the end. So 2 mechanical parts per day. Was there somewhere else that needed a mechanical part? Yes. 2 per day from there. So 4 per day of them. And this makes 5 per day. So that's good. Which means the number of compound sundries isn't changing. Because that's not changing. Which means the amount of coated glass for that isn't changing. What about for everything else? Should just throw a whole bunch of tables down and tell them to go and forget about the exact numbers. Just a 3 per day from there. Okay. Rain is lost again. Coated glass. This isn't changing. That's 2.5 per day. That's 3 per day, so it's 5 per day. And we're making 10 per day. Way more than we need. It's 5.5 per day, yeah. Yeah, so it's good. That didn't actually end up changing. Everything was already in place for that. So that's good. That's good. And those are good. They didn't change, right? So the gears didn't change, but this did. So that is 14 gears a day plus 5, 19 gears per day. We're making 20, so it works out just okay. Good. Which means those are good now, except for metal sundries, 8 per day plus. They're somewhere else, right? Maybe they're not. Ah, there they are. 10 per day from here. Yep. It's 8 per day there, so 18 per day of these. So upgrade that. It's 20 per day. Needs 5 rods per half day, which is what we're making there. So any other rods needed, which there are. I cannot remember where. I'm sure there are. Ah, here, 2 per day. So we just need to add on 2 per day. This can't upgrade. So a tinker table of rods should make 5 per day. That's plenty. Good. There we go. Doubled up. We're aiming to make 1 unit per day, so we need the assembly tables to match that. Though it's not quite that. Because it's 3.5 days, not 4 days to make one. So I'm not sure how that's going to affect things. No idea, but we're being close to 1 per day now, close-ish to making 1 per day, which is 7 a week, which is not a lot compared to our competitor, but never mind. We'll see how it goes. I often just get the number wrong, so we may end up doing well. And we're going to boost it with policies and stuff, so could end up with a bunch. Organising these neatly is going to be a nightmare. How many benches have we even got here? $32. This is 6, 12, 24, 36. This is more. Okay, so it will fit. How is another question, but it will fit somehow. I want to kind of keep things. I wanted to pool them so they're not necessarily near the things that use them. They're not necessarily in the same group as the things that use them. These are going to end up over here-ish. Let's just get them over the way. Start in this corner with something from the beginning of the process, maybe. Do some of the metal working. There's some rods. We could add those to it. They are used there, but that's okay. Case could be further towards the end. Some green things over here. There's some plastic parts. They go into these, although they are 3 tables, so let's put them together. Then, I don't know what goes with the plastic here. How's this laid out? Over here, yeah, gap at 2 and facing the other way. Gap at 2 and then that one there. That's how they are. Okay. Batteries could just go like that. It's fine with me. Something to go with the plastic there, maybe. Something that uses plastic, like compound sundries, wouldn't hurt. or something completely... Well, yeah, coil isn't a bad option either. Well, that doesn't go badly with these. Just like that. Let's put them there. It doesn't really matter. We're just going to flood it with logistics people and move everything everywhere all the time, and it'll be fine. Chemical compound and coated glass could go together there. And then... that I didn't want to do, did I? I mixed green bits with purple bits. But that doesn't really matter because we're not going to be boosting them like that. Don't really have the policies to do that effectively. So that'll be fine. Some electronic stuff here. Some additional metalwork ones at the back there. Seems fine. Just trying to keep track of every element. There's no gap in the middle. It should be there. That might be too much. I think we're just going to add extra shelving all over the place and then it'll be fine, kind of thing. Instead of 2 of them, then assembly along the wall. A doorway is open if that matters, so staff get in the first place. That's fine. These, I never did work out a good way of fitting these medium assembly benches together. That isn't awful. You can make a bit of a something. Maybe in sets of 2. There's enough room for the pallets there. That one there and that one there. That ain't bad. Not great, but it's not bad either. The other way round. A weird gap down the back, but we can fill that with snowmen or whatever. For people's happiness. Yeah, because then your shelves are in a good spot. That's more accessible as well. A gap in the corner here. Those people need to be let out, though. Show some way of shoving them, I don't know. Well, there we go. There's no one in the back bit there now. Not people walking in. Never mind. But that's fine. We can... There's gaps and whatever. We can sort them out in due course. By, you know, giving them jobs to do. That all seems okay. Let's, yeah, like I say, put way more shelving than we could actually need all over the place, just to make sure everyone's got somewhere nearby. Put whatever they're working on. That shouldn't be like that, actually. There's no gap down the middle. That should be there. Which does mean the distance from these batteries at the bottom over to the where they're being used is quite far. If the buffer's big enough, it'll be okay. But it may not be, so just bear that in mind. Oh, there, missing that orientation. There we go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bunch of shelves for these guys. It's accessible. It is. No, it's not. Person on that machine can't get out, can't get in or out. So you... Yeah, that layout doesn't really work. In terms of that shelf type, at least. I don't think there's any better way, is there? If you line them up... you can't... Oh, like that is fine. People can walk through each other, they can put stuff on that shelf for them. That's okay. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but it is very functional. And it fits as long as the pallets all fit there. Maybe? I don't love it, but it's okay. I don't think that's worth doing. I think... rather, you know, let the people walk a little bit and put some shelving that's a bit more sensible out. A shelf for all of them might be nice. We can get the machines to fit around that. Not really. Put it in the middle. Well, you can, yeah. Put a single shelf in the middle there. They're all walking the same distance and the logistics people just have to work the rest out. It's not awful. It's just that there are... No, that's fine. There's 6 ingredients and 6 spaces on that shelf. So as long as the logistics guys can keep things moving quick enough, then maybe. We should definitely move the power packs closer because 4 of them are needed for each unit, so that is needed a lot quicker than anything else. So we should swap them with something like this, just stuff that's in the middle. Yeah. There, and that one there. Okay. It'd be nice if there was a gap to walk up the middle there. And we can do it because of what we're using here. And what we're not using. So let's go for that. If I can grab the right... There we go. So that, yeah, there's space to walk through there. And they can... they can't walk through this end now. So how about that? That's still the same distance to the shelf, and it opens up a little walkway. In which case... do the same that side? Yeah. I can live with this, maybe. I can't get through that side if we put the pallet that way round though. So, no. Oh boy. Or fine, the pallet's going here. And the other one can go there. That's buying stuff and that's selling stuff. The banana helper. Maximum rate. There we go. And then here... So I don't think we're using wood in this design actually, so everything except wood is no doubt what we need. I think that's everything, and I think the math is good, but who knows? Let's get the zone renamed. This is now robotic guide zone. Good. It's got all those people. I want to assign myself to that, don't I? Or I could just keep researching. But really, yeah, I want to assign myself to that zone, but I don't know how to do that. If you even can. Do I just have to keep assigning idle people until it assigns me? And get rid of the other people? I think I probably do. Oh, if I assign other people to do the other jobs, there'll be fewer that end up doing this. So let's first go by zone and assign to all the tables that we've built for this area. That should use up a whole bunch of people, hopefully. Was a whole bunch of tables. That seems fine. As long as that hasn't assigned me, I can just... No, that didn't assign me, so that's okay. And the zone... I think we're going to have to fire a bunch of people. We got too many. We don't need any couriers. Between zones, we don't need any... Yeah, you do need a lot of these, but not this many. So there'll be some upset when people get fired, but... Or we could just not. We got the money. Screw it. We'll have... whatever that was. 50 people doing logistics in this zone. Why not? Go for it. Why not? We can afford it. So that's all going okay, I hope. What was that? Game devices? We're still selling. We're selling 35 a week and we could do 40. 5% discount, fine. We won't fiddle with that. I'm not going to progress the market. We're making cash. Good. Robotic Guide is ready to progress because of the competitor selling 785 of them in the time it took for me to set up and make barely any. They are doing 30 a week. I don't know how they're producing in that volume. Quicker at doing math than I am, I guess. I don't want to progress it because then we won't be 5-star. And we need to be 5-star for the objective. So in this case, I'm glad that the a competitor AI doesn't progress markets. It's all good. Oh, we have enough points. The research isn't consuming them particularly quick. I can now unlock the research lab. We have the money and points to do that. Now you can't upgrade the desk to a lab, which is a shame. Let me juggle this around. Is that? I think that's because it's a different size. get rid of some of these statues that might get in the way. Yeah, it looks a different size. That blocks off the route in and out, but that at the moment the people are there, so it could be okay, but I don't think it is generally okay. Could rotate, maybe. Let me just get some new sculptures in a bit for their happiness. We may have to just cut a couple of them out, a couple of the people. Actually, we've got spare room now, don't we? Because we're not actually doing anything in these buildings anymore, so yeah. So I'll keep all the people, but we will spread them out a bit. Why not? Signing. I did assign myself. Yeah, I did. There's no job for me to do, so I'm not over here. But yeah, I am giving a bonus. It's gradually building up. Okay, good. We should have the people to do that. Then we go blow a load of money on stupid decorations for them. Where is the middle? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That is correct. Ah, but they can't get out now. Fine, do that all the way to the edge. Let's just, yeah, they'll be off center, but we'll do 2 rows like that. 16 of them, so that's yeah, way more than is needed to maximize decoration happiness. That'll do the job. And then this zone. It's now research zone 2. We want 30% bonus cost of happiness. 20% bonus if you're using the same table. And 25% bonus to research the cost of wages. Because we can change in here instead of the 10%. We can do the 30% with the happiness effect, because they're still at 100% happiness. So that's fine. All these people, it's a mix of... Everyone's got the research speed, skill, and various traits that they unlocked. One of them in this room. Do you have 2,500 points, anyone? No, a couple of them are close. And here one of them does, so you can become a research speed manager. Costs money, but we have money. It'd be nice to swap. So Will McKing, don't work there. Adam, don't work there. Assign you and you end up over there. Good. Assign you and they managed to swap. Lucky, it could have just kept assigning them to the same spot over, but it did swap them around. So now you can become a research speed manager for this room. Good. Research will go quicker, even though I don't think we need it. Okay, there is a problem though. Don't know what it is. Banana helpers are going to be stored there? That's a weird choice. Oh. Because this stores 6 things, but they need 7 because the banana helper itself is something. Right, so let's give them another shelf on the corner to put the finished things. And the one in the middle, that's not ideal. That's going to make a mess, but whatever. We could tell them what the in and out is, but whatever. They'll work something acceptable out. This person layer, so there are medium stepper motors there. These guys are not getting them because they need large stepper motors. My bad. They need the large stepper motor, not the medium one. Fine. Fine, it's not that complicated. Hopefully we can add this in pain-free. They need 2. What was the number we were working on? Making 1 per day. So we're trying to make 2 stepper motors, large stepper motors per day. Sure, that's going to need this bench. The large, that one. So that makes 2 per day. Yep, that's perfect. The base speeds and so on and so on. It's fine. This needs us to provide another 2 mechanical parts per day on top of what we needed. I don't know what spare we had, so this is 2 per day. That is 2 per day. Hang on. Yep. 2 per day. So we're currently at 4 per day. Any other mechanical parts needed? I think so. There's nothing else here that should have them. Oh, this. Yeah. This is per day as well, 2. So we're trying to do 6 per day in total. We're currently making 5 per day. So we do need more mechanical parts. Move you over here. And we need whatever the smallest benches that will do that, which is tinker table. Mechanical part. That's going to make an extra 1 per day, which is what we need. But it's going to need an extra compound sundries per 4 days, which I'm sure is fine. An extra 5 gears might not be. Can't upgrade the gears anymore. I'm going to let it run. We'll try the other strategy. Let it run and see what complaints come up and see if it's okay or not. We'll put that there, which means, yeah, we're going to put that there. That should move over, but I'd like having the walkway there. So that's a space for 2. So how about move the motors up here? All of them. Have the single bench with that there. Needs its own shelf. Which I might just grab one of these. Wrong way round. That'll be there. Fine. I think. As always, I only think. There's a walkway through there. There's a walkway there. There's not a walkway to get back here anymore, so these guys need that shelf taking away. But it would be best if they all had the same shelf. I don't know. It's not really achievable in the space. Such a big thing. About like this. Then there, then there, then there. And we're just going to shove a big shelf in the middle. Middle-ish area. There. And there's plenty of points people can come and put stuff on and take stuff off. It'd be nice if that was one forward. Not quite as tiny though, but closer to walk, so yeah, that'll be good. Then hopefully that works. So I'm just going to get rid of these 2. We'll throw this away even though it's very valuable. And then you can work everything else out new, and hopefully that has solved their lack of large motors. Definitely my fault for not looking properly. They're happy looking. Right, week's about to end. We can see if we sell everything. We do. Nice. Research is now going way too fast. We're not making enough level 3 points. Fine. We've got money to burn, we'll leave them to it. Oh, I didn't. Silly me. We need to unassign a person from there so they can join that bench. And unassign a person from there so they can join that bench. Good. See how that goes. We could put the policies in here as well. What are we going to do here? We can make them unhappy to add speed, but we need to have another source of speed. I guess my CEO bonus is giving them a source of speed, so that's good. Could add happiness for wages. Might make it simpler than anything else. Don't really want to. They're not all using the same bench. Assembly speed is irrelevant, really, unless we can add 15% assembly speed above everything else. We could, with casing synergy, if we did that, we could remove one of the assembly tables. Not that we need to, just that it would balance out if we did. Why don't we do the other thing? The 2 So the picking speed, but it reduces walking a little. And then the walking speed, but it reduces picking a little. So we get a 30% bonus for picking and walking because of the amount of logistics happening in a bigger zone like this. It's definitely not an ideal layout. Splitting it down would probably be more effective, but this could help. And then because we got the CEO bonus, the unreachable goals should work. We do just need to balance their happiness, because I haven't. I'll throw a bunch of these sculptures into this corner of the room. And everyone will think this is the best place in the world to work. Yep, 100% target. It's a bit of a squeeze in there, but yeah, there we go. Keeps them happy, then there you go. There's a farm of weird-looking sculptures for you in the corner of your room. Same, you know, when I get a job, that's not going to keep me happier. Don't think. But oh well. We are now successfully making Banana Helper. Should still be a 5-star robotic guide, and we just need to sell 20 of them. Objective complete. All good. Curiosity here. So we are making them twice as fast as the original math, with all the boosts we have involved here. Moving fast, they're working fast. So we were only 1 a day, but we're working at double speed, so we're doing 2 a day, so we think we're doing 14 a week. Which we can do up to 36, but we need to fight off the competitor. So in the past week, we did 8 and they did 28. The week before they did 30, so we managed to shove 2 out of the market. They've sold almost 1,000 of them in the time it's taken us to get up and running, which is just crazy, but okay. I don't think their warehouses or production zone is like literally simulated. I think it's just numbers, so, you know, thrown on the market, not literal. So, you know, it's not a real competition that I should be worried about my comparative rate on. Done. 18 done, so end of this coming week we will have completed that objective, and that should unlock some company goals for us to get done, which may or may not be easy, we'll see. This research is a bit wild. I'd like to get the analysis going faster by using the tiny bit of space we got left, or just half the amount of research we're doing. Not that we seem to really need any of it, but it's going to consume a lot of level 3 and level 4 points, and we have a lot of level 1 points, so balance was a bit off there. But there we go. Here is the mayor. It's been an absolute disaster working with Goodman. Could have told you. The PR team had no idea he'd make it all about himself. Well, of course he would. All he talked about was how much money he made, how he has the best company. Not a word on innovation. Oh, on balloon gold. Oh dear. What a disaster. Why don't we get our robotic assistant to help instead? Okay. Funky idea. Keep the journalists distracted by doing some company goals. Yep, okay. That is realistic. We'll go with it. We want to sell 50 robotic guides for 3,900 each. We're currently selling at 57.40, so I don't need to mess around with the market. We just need to sell 50 and a quarter, which should be doable, even with the competition. Produce camera drones, where we cut that away. Sell cleaner bots, courier bots. Haven't done that. Tier 4 modules and 200 products with a feature sum of 6. Well, we've got to be doing that. With these robots, and if not with anything else. The tier 4 modules we just did, just like that. I guess it must have backdated that rather than needing to have made them right now. It's okay, there's one done. Here's Goodman again. Innovation, ingenuity, taking care of employees. Why would anyone do that? Fair. Why is he being excluded from the robotic assistant? Well, because he didn't make one. It's not in the market for them. How are we doing? It is strong competition. We're not... Our 5-star model is not even doing half the amount. which I assume we have stock of. Well, maybe we just didn't have stock available. That's possible. We'll see. If the stock backs up and we're still not selling it, then somehow they've managed to make a 5.1 star version. Doesn't seem to be the case. Could we... I would like to increase the amount of these things we store here, especially the battery where they use more. So we'll double up the amount of slots for each thing. They're still not getting the large stepper motor. Well, that's the slowest thing they're getting. Ah, which... Has the time dropped? 0.3 days now. I thought it was 0.2 something before. The speed has dropped for some reason. Happiness is still at 100. Don't know, some buff changed or whatever. A temporary bonus or something went away. Level does not seem well balanced. 6,500 success points we managed to earn by doing nothing in particular, and nothing I really want to spend them on. Oh well. Fine. We've completed the module crafting one. That's cool. Wasn't sure if we were making that many high-level things, but the motors here, I guess, are tier 4. I'd imagine. Don't know how you can tell, really. Tell you? Oh, it tells you in little writing in the coloured bit. A module locomotion tier 9. Okay. So a small stepper motor is a tier 3. Okay. Cool. There we go. Objective done. We got all 3 done. The story bit got skipped because he came out with a competitors telling us something. Okay. Fine. We need to sell 500 robotic guys. Well, that's just going to happen. They don't need anything in particular. The more competitive we could be, the better. So, advancing the market, redesigning to 5 stars and so on would probably be a good idea. But they made a new variant. Okay. It might be better just to make more, make sure we have the maximum possible. If we're only making 10 a week, then so be it. I don't really want to sit through this for 50 weeks to achieve that. Could we make a really, really rubbish simple one and sell the highest volume possible of it? No, because it wouldn't compete. He'd take all the... because he's producing the full market's worth. If we progress it, the weekly demand does not go up. Okay. Requirement for things does go up. Oh, I was misreading. Worked out what went wrong earlier. Why I got the numbers wrong. I was reading the wrong side of the numbers. Never mind. Why is it paused? Because when my PC died, we restarted the game, and that resets that option. Yeah. Sure. My fault for having a PC that dies randomly, I guess. Okay, we sold everything that week. Everything that we made. I think we just want to make more. It's only 11. It's still going to take weeks and weeks to sell it all, but I think we just want to make more if we want to get them sold. Or, like I say, we progress and make a better one. We need to make a better one and manufacture more of that better one, which seems impossible. Could just leave the game running, you know? Yeah, I can't see the point. This is the last objective. Yeah, which, if it's the last objective, why are you giving me money? What am I going to do with that? I guess I could carry on playing, but... no. We can do that. 7,400 each? No, we need to advance the market a long way to make that much. And make better ones. Can't see the point. Career bots. 250 glass components, okay. Probably to the feature sum of 12, no idea, but give it a go. So what bonuses are we getting here anyway? We're getting demand for robotic guides. Okay, we want to progress that. Bonus demand for robotic guides there, if we could make them worth more. Too tough. We're never going to get 7,400. Might just advance the market once and take a look. But what I think will happen if we advance the market is the competitor will make a better product. We'll end up selling fewer models, so we'll actually slow down. Assembly speed from gold rewards goes up. Don't know what that means. Luck from gold rewards, okay. Things are moving, maybe not fast enough to unlock. What would these do? Crafting speed, assembly speed, discovery points? Oh, to help us advance the market. So I think that's the intention with this objective, is to get you to advance it. Let's do it once and see what happens. Base price will go up 330, which is significant, but our price probably won't do very well, and our volume. Oh. Our market appeal is 4.6. It did not drop much at all. That could be a good thing. Progress the market some more, maybe. 6 grand isn't enough for that goal, but it's still something. Market share 27%. And the weekly demand has gone up. We could be doing 34. Oh, it said earlier, did it not say earlier that the potential sales next week number, the one that my face is hiding, is pre-adjusted for competition? So when it says we could sell 34, it means we can do 34. So if we did double up what we're making, part of the issue I have with that is we'd need to use this building, which means moving, reducing, changing the game devices. They're currently what's keeping us profitable. Don't know if we'll really be profitable without them. We'll be making money, a reasonable amount. Could be worth it. If the game had a mass copy-paste, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'd just delete everything here and copy-paste this building, but I don't think it does. Yeah. Markers? No. Add, move. Don't think so. Oh, that one, yeah, sure. Selling, yeah, 2 models at the same time as well. Interesting choice of theirs. I don't think we would fit all of that, even in 2 of these little buildings. I think we would need 3 or more of them, so the research would suffer. Not that we don't need to be researching, I guess. It's a thing. Could we increase it in this room at all? Not really. A lot of these benches are top level, so we'd need more benches and they won't fit. And the assembly. Could move the assembly and selling of this to a different room, like this one at the end. They'll barely fit. They're huge, huge machines. But we could move the assembly into here and then the selling into there, maybe? Some and some? Dunno. Just make things worse. Yeah, like I say, if we just did an exact copy. Should we? We got the cash to play with. Should I just delete everything that's here? And start building myself an exact mirror of what we have in this building? Tempting. I say we do it. Go for it. Switch all the buying off. Let them go through what they've got for a while just to help with the tidy up speed. And then, yeah, I think so. See how it goes. Should be fine. When we get there, I'll progress the market. No, I won't. So this time, it's the hover over is saying if we progress the market, demand will go up by 1. That's good. Base price will go up by 10. That's not a lot. That does not seem worth it. I don't know what difference. It's just showing expected features. The battery will go up to 12. So when this says 10 out of 10, what is the second number here? I thought it was like a total cap, but the numbers can go over 10. We know they can. So I don't know what that second number is there. Why it's there. Weird. Very weird. If this is putting the base price up a tiny bit, battery requirements going up, so market appeal should still stay high. That's all that's changing. And we can go for it. Might even be room to add an extra battery in, fifth one or whatever, and fit that into our production line easily, maybe. Not sure. They have probably stopped even though these are available. Not sure how that works. Let's begin the process of shooting ourselves in the foot. Let's see how that goes. Doesn't look like we're going to have much time beyond this mission today, which is... I guess the missions are getting longer and longer. It's not really surprising. Enough inventory space to clear all this junk away. Let's... clear all that. Clear all this. Just a few more to sell there, and then we can get rid of those pallets. And there we go. Get rid of them too. Keep all the people around for now. Research is done. Just anything we change in this design, I want it to be dead simple to change the production too. It's going to take another like 10 desks to put a different battery in or whatever. That's not going to work well for us. A bit more. A few more shelves to do, and then we've got our blank slate to begin with. Quite enough space. There we go. Get all that in the bin. I think that's the lot. Good. It could do with a copy paste, couldn't it? Let's have a look then. So we start in this corner, the far corner, with a tinker table and 2 precision workbenches. Tinker table, 2 precision workbenches. Then a gap, electronics 2, electronics 1, tinker table. 2, 1, tinker table. Gap at 1, electronics 2, tinker and workbench. Tinker and a workbench. Then gap at 1 and a bunch of sculptures. 1, 2, 3, 4 apparently. Which leaves that door open if that ever matters. But there we go. Okay, next row over, so gap at 1 and then workbench, workbench, tinker table. Bench there, tinker table there. Then we've got precision, 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 and then a gap in mechanics. Precision, 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 and a gap, and then mechanics. Precision, precision, basic. Tinker table, electronics 1. Been great if the electronics 1 and electronics 2 could have had different names, just for clarity. Basic, tinker, precision. Gap of 1, right? No, that's against the wall. Gap of 2 in the middle. Done that wrong. Done that all quite wrong. It should be the other way round. With a gap of 2 in the middle. There we go. Good. It's better. So this was basic, tinker, precision. And then mechanics, mechanics, tinker. to that goes basic mechanics. Something's wrong with those benches because they're not lining up. And they do line up here. Gap of one, gap of one, gap of one. Gap of one at the back there. And no gap of one for those. No, because then those don't fit in. Okay, that makes sense. Just the way that the assemblies fit in. There's no gap there. And that goes there and... Oh, because it's a mirror. The standing point of these benches is in a different spot. That doesn't work. Oh dear, it has to go up there. That one there. And that one can go there. Hopefully that's just fine. But the big shelf there actually would make sense to move this one now. Yeah, which is in this room we can have a gap. Why not? And that is better. He's 1, 2 away, he's 1, 2, 3 away. That can't be helped, so yeah, fine. A courier pallet for outbound and inbound. Just enough space, everyone's pretty squishy, but they'll be happy because there's a bunch of sculptures in the corner. That's what they really care about. That one, that one. Final set of shelves there. Everyone has more than enough shelving. Check that happiness level is plus 50 and everyone's currently 100. Seems good to me. Let's get everyone, I'll tell you what, zone. Be different policies and different name. Robotic Guide Zone 2. This is currently unused as well, so while we're here, not that it really matters, but just for brain's sake, we'll call that spare. This should have the same as the other one, so unreachable storage and layout. Yeah, that makes sense. Unreachable goals, storage ergonomy, and spacious layout. Not very spacious at all, but there we go. That's good. We could free up a bunch of people from the other room to be logistics here. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3. We've got 12 people there. And way more than that here. So let's free up a bunch of people. Until there's 12, maybe? Maybe more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so number of rows is what I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one extra person. That makes 16. So if I add 4 there, they're now equal. Go by zone. We'll add people to the benches. Then whoever's left will divide evenly between the two zones. All the benches, seems like it. Good. I got that wrong somehow anyway and added more people there, but that's quick hire. I didn't think of that. That doesn't assign people. That hires people. That's not the method to do that. We would have to have done it one at a time. Never mind, we hired up a whole bunch of people we don't need. Absolutely perfect. We also need to set the recipes on these, which obvious now, but yeah. So that's the plastic chassis. That's the smaller plastic chassis. And that is LCD display. We've got coil, monophone and polyphone. Coil, monophone and polyphone, there we go. Coated glass and then 2 chemical compound. Chemical compound, there we go. Next row, so plastic part, compound sundries, and power pack, energy pack. Domestic parts, compound sundries, no, compound sundries. Energy, power pack, energy cell. And then double jointed segment. Next row. Plastic sundries times 3. Circuit board, PCB, integrated circuit. Plastic sundries 3 times. Circuit board, PCB, integrated circuits. No, wrong bench. No, there it is. Integrated circuits. Nice. We're getting somewhere. Rod, screw, gear, rod, screws, gears, mechanical part, and then motors. Mechanical part, and then the motors. Small step up, medium step up, and large. Good. We need to buy everything except wood. And we need to sell more banana helpers. Hopefully. Seems good. Don't know why motors have ended up in that pallet, but that seems like a mirror. Things will need to get up and running, but we do need to assign those staff or get rid of them. Everyone's going to be very unhappy about us firing a whole bunch of people. And some of them are, you know, valuable, happy, skilled people, but we've just made a huge mess, really, of everything. I mean, some of them got 5,000 skill points. I should be spending and not accepting the new staff we've got. I should fire off the new staff I just hired and use these that have skills. Because the skills will have bonus, will make us craft these things faster, which will progress us faster or whatever. But you know, that's what I should do. People. So as far as I understood it from that other mission, everyone's now got 65 negative happiness. Oh no, it capped at 20. Okay. So target happiness is now 99% or lower, and will be for 180 days, which isn't bad. We'll live. We can progress this market again. Our market appeal is now at 4.2, which is still not bad. We could sell up to 30 apparently at 6 grand each, which if that's 30 including like after competition's taken into account, and that's fine because I think we're making like 20, so we don't need to adjust the price or anything. We're good, I think. Everything's up and running. Good. So this room is full of people with lots of skill points. Not really. Some people do, some people don't, for whatever reason. Maybe some of them are newer. Some of them were previously doing logistics and only started crafting soon. It's a lot to micromanage. We have the money and we will have the income to pay the extra 10 coins a day for their skill, and adding 50% crafting speed from their skill and then a manager with another 50% is huge. It's a massive bonus. But I just don't care to do it because of the effort involved in clicking every person and checking their skills, and I don't know, is there a quicker way of doing it? Go by zone here and get to robotics zone here. This person, oh, okay, it opens in the middle. But I need to check what they're doing. So they are crafting. We want to give them crafting speed first. You are crafting speed. You are crafting speed. Crafting manager is also affordable for you, so there you go, you're boosting the rest of the room. Well done, Leia. Crafting speed. So most of them can have it. So if that means everyone's going to be working twice as fast now, there's got to be a cap on the speed, surely. A lot of these guys just stood around because their element is backed up a bit for some reason. Fine. You are a logistics person, so you want... We haven't unlocked any good options for them, like running speed or picking speed. I guess we haven't unlocked it, so they get nothing. Crafting speed for you. You can't do like multiple people. No, just give them skills. No. It does make sense, but yeah. Oh, hang on. That is a person assembling. Wasted some points there. They want assembly speed. Do need to check before I give them the skill. Crafting. Crafting. If there's someone who's got lots of points, we should like swap them onto the assembly so we can give them the manager. Like you, for example. How can I do that though? Let's not worry about it. We'll work it out later. You are also crafting. You are also crafting. You are assembling. You are crafting. Not everyone's 100% happy. Hate to see it. You are assembling. Oh, and you don't have enough points to do both. So, yeah, assembly speed for now. Shame, but you don't, so there we go. There's one more assembler, right? Ding. More crafty people. You? What are you doing? Assembling? But you're like the fourth assembler who doesn't get all the stuff. But yeah, you are assembly. You are crafting and you are crafting. Okay. So there's someone who had 3,000 points still. One of the logistics guys. That works. Or you, Kieran. Remove your workplace. Get the one who's actually working, if that matters. Remove you. Assign. No. Remove. Assign. Remove. Where's the other bench then? Should have checked that. Get that through here, can't I? No, can't click on it. It's a precision workbench making batteries, like that one. Assign. That's given Yvain there. So assign should give Kieran there. So Yvain, you want to lose assembly speed and gain crafting. And Kieran, you want to lose crafting, gain assembly, and gain assembly management. Now everyone's got their 100% bonus. We'll see what that does to the logistical issues in that room. In here, they're having trouble getting rid of their banana helpers. Right. All the storage is full, so they're going to have to stop. They shouldn't be making them that quick, especially in this room, so I guess that means we did not sell them all. No. Correct. So making them twice as fast now is not going to be so helpful. There's a lot of guys in this room, even though they're new. Maybe it didn't quick hire them. No, because I fired 65 people without jobs, and the button says quick hire. Maybe they just gained a whole bunch of skills really, really quickly from what they're making. I don't know. We can probably give them the 50%, but not the 100. But that's a bit pointless if we can't sell them. So we're up to selling 13 a week, and then it won't sell more, even though we could sell 30. Okay. So our competitor, who hasn't changed their designs and therefore is unlikely to be at 5 stars, it's possible, but unlikely, is getting a bigger share of the market than us for unknown reasons. The system is fine. It makes sense, but the functionality of it's not clear at all. And you can't help but feel that our AI competitors are just cheating. You know, it's not real, it's not natural. We've forced them down. They've got 2 designs selling 10 each to my 13. So how does that work? If I made a second design that's identical to my current one, and we change that other room to make that one, would I get a bigger share of the market? That seems simple enough to test. If I duplicate banana helper and call it, well, edit it, change it to be peach, and call it peach helper, it should be exactly the same thing. And then in this room we're just going to change to peach helper, which we make slower than we make banana helper, but whatever. Banana helper did come first. We'll add peach helper to here, which will cause some mess, but whatever. They're just gonna, don't know what they're gonna do now. Make a mess, but never mind. Oh, put them here. Let me take them and put them in this room. Some of them, and we'll bin the rest, because whatever. Tidy it up. Okay, there we go. So we now make 2 identical products. They're competing with each other. The 13 we were selling, I'd expect to still be selling 13. Why would that change? Our competitor to sell 10 of each of theirs because theirs are better or something? No, it changed it. It's a shame that tooltip's going to be... I think you can just about read it. We're now saying 10 banana, 10 peach, which means our competitor's selling 7 and 7. So our design is the superior design. Making more identical designs lets you take a bigger market share from them. So what we should now do is split into 4 different designs, 2 in each room, 2 assembly on each, and that'll give us an even bigger chunk of the market, even though they're all identical. Although, I guess that's how it works sometimes. Oh well. So the fact that they released a second model should have been a signal to us to release a second model, even if it's not better or anything. We're now selling more. And the other thing is this number that you can't see, the potential sales of 30, which is supposed to be adjusted for competition, just isn't. We could sell up to 30, but competition is holding us back from doing that. In any case, we can progress. Base price is going to go up this time, so I think it's worth it. They'll want more battery again and more display, so we're going to drop under 4 stars. 3.7. Both have the same rating. We could sell 27, but it says like 27 of each. It says the same number, whichever one I look at. Which is obviously because we're making 2 of the same thing, there is competition internally and we won't get 27. It's weird, very weird. In any case, that has led in reality to selling 9 and 9. So we are now selling fewer. We know we're making enough, so I am going to discount slightly. Let's go with 5%. Hopefully that gets us doing 10 and 10 again, which is the most we can do with the competition that exists. Not that I understand how we get to that number at all. The game needs to be clearer, and I think the easiest way it could be clearer is by having less things going on. If you want competitors in the game, then don't have happiness in the game, and don't bother with the conveyors and the machines, because we haven't used them in this mission, even though we could. We just didn't have space. Maybe we did, I don't know. But you know, don't have all of these different things. If you could have done a few things clearly and with more fun. Now we've done 13 bananas and 8 peaches. So I discounted bananas but not peaches. It's interesting. I mean, we make the bananas faster, so maybe we should. That is 21 sold in total. So if having them at the same means we sell 20, then I should change it back, because we'll sell more and therefore have more money. Weird how the system goes. But yeah, our pallets aren't. You know, we're not selling everything that we're making. That time we sold 12 and 12 by discounting both, so that's even better for us. Our competitors still sold 7 and 7 throughout the whole thing, so the market still had demand. It's 36 in total. So I guess their design isn't high enough quality for people to be interested anymore, or as much anymore. So the 41 potential demand isn't going to happen. Next progress phase, we're going to have to discount to sell, which means being able to produce. Where are we? Where did it go? There's one for like selling. No, am I crazy? The goals have changed. New ones are added on, which is good. But I swear there was one about selling robot guides for a certain price. 7 and a bit, but it's not there anymore. Okay. It's not a goal that's available anymore. Current goals... looks like we might get it done. Do we have a... is it market appeal or is it... we have a market rating of 4.2 but not a market appeal of 4. So no, I shouldn't have progressed the market before doing that. Not that we need to benefit from it. The benefit from this, increased luck. Maybe, if we're doing it. Assemble products with a market appeal of 4 or lower will increase efficiency. Again, don't really need it. Increased material purchase discount, so we'd get more money if we make profit. I mean, sure, there we go, it's done immediately, so we'll get even more money. We're about to win this mission anyway, just 1 week basically. I don't understand this added feature. If the next mission is adding another feature, it's going to be a bit much. But yeah, how this market works with competition, I don't understand. We seem to have benefited from making the same thing twice, which maybe we'll just do that in the future, make 10 of the same calculator and make loads of sales. Who knows? Anyway, I'm happy another man of honour principles gets to be official partner of the Summer Cyber Expo. I guess that was Monsieur Vélin is now representing the businesses for whatever reason. Sure, mission complete. Took a while, this one. Guess the next one will take even longer, maybe. Again, our research wasn't quite balanced right again at the end. And a lot of it wasn't needed in this level. Who knows? Let's head back to the campaign map and take a look at what we've got now. Eye in the sky. Should go look if Dan is doing all right. Own camera drones, own delivery drones, own pipe cleaners. So let's make more robots. That is a challenge. Like as I said, not particularly keen on. And then heating up is a different. So we have forked. It's eye in the sky, or there's heating up. Monsieur Vélin has contacted us. He said he's impressed. We could cooperate on some topics. Produce massage bots. 20 per week. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. Interesting. Seems a bit specific, not so free. Again, in both cases we're just making robots. I don't think it really matters. What do we got after this? Out of curiosity. Mayor Trouble. Beat Goodman in some ranking categories. It could be one that's actually based on time or something. And then a free play. Okay, so there's actually only 3 missions left. Let's do heating up. Make some massage robots. Sounds nice. Bob Laser's here. A secret science facility. Looks like a secret science facility. Okay. The doctor is here again. He's quit Goodman's and is working for Monsieur Vélin. Yep, we eavesdropped on that conversation. Got an achievement for it. Vélin will fill us in later. Should be here soon. What about a little experiment to begin? Business expansions are a subcategory within the business development page. We have seen that page locked all the time. Should have seen it coming. It's another tutorial mission. More flexible depending on the game mode. It can be leveled up. This mode So it's a feature, but it's different depending on the game modes you're playing in. Okay, weird. They allow you to unlock and refund discovery points to get money, employees, buffs, and to unlock and refund discovery points to gain money, employees. Huh? I think that might have just been a language thing. They allow us to spend discovery points, I'm guessing, in order to get things. Gives 5 employees per level. Oh, what, like free ones we don't have to pay for, maybe? Maybe? Removes all assigned employees to you. Removes all assigned employees to you and refunds the spent discovery points. Huh? Oh, it's like a reset button. Okay. So this is the ability, and then if we do the one underneath it, it'll just reset the top one. Why don't I just have a reset button next to it, or an undo, or a... Okay. Gives you 100 grand. Gives you the points back and takes the money away. Also deletes all placed objects. I mean, I kind of like that button, the button that just wipes your whole factory back to the start. I like that. Increase crafting speed by 5% per level. Luck, efficiency, reset all those buffs. Again, why don't they just have a reset? Whatever. It's another thing in the game that's just not needed. Just too many things here. Way too many. Increase assembly speed, assembly efficiency. Walking speed, picking speed. Increase happiness across the board. That could be a simple way of doing away with those decorations and other stuff. We can just get max happiness through this page. The other thing to do is the crafting speed, though, if we can keep it round. Gets more expensive every time you do it, sure. Oh, is that... What does that mean? Monsieur Vallon is here. A collaboration project. Incubation pod where we get ideas. Okay. Business expansion. Sure, we're doing stuff. Set up any crafting process with 100% speed bonus. So is that objective because I chose this? Should I have looked ahead at the objectives and chosen a thing? I chose the one that gives crafting speed, and now it wants us to have crafting speed. I'm confused a bit again. This is current 30 out of 100. This, I assume, is the cap. When it gets to 100, we can't do any more. Yeah, that seems likely based on the other stuff. Not that we need to get to 100 to get the bonus once. No, there's a number there that's the level, I think. So it's level 10. We're getting a 50% bonus. We've been given a ton of discovery points to start, so I'm just going to pump them all the way in. We didn't actually need to craft anything with 100% bonus, just get the 100% bonus, which we could do by doing that. There you go. It's like a playground. Plenty of resources. Yeah, we're given a lot. Maybe we could unlock some more, though. It would be nice. Although, again, goals is closed off. The markets are closed off. Research is closed off. Weird. For like mission progression, one mission to the next, to start closing things off. But oh well. So we're going to do a bunch of challenges and then reset stuff and do a bunch of other stuff. Sure. I'd rather be playing the game, like the game that we've been learning about, but I'm getting very grumpy with this, aren't I? Let's just carry on. How about a module production setup with a huge weekly output? Okay. So we're going to keep our speed bonus because that's going to help with that. Produce 20 basic power supplies pros per week. So it's just a module. But we also need to make money. But the markets are closed, so we can't. Okay, the whole mission is really locked down. Just do the specific thing. Not like playing the game as it typically is played. Sure. We've been given a bunch of materials, but there's no buy and sell area. Right, so this is a bit more like one of the challenge missions. It's a whole different play style. We have no space to expand into. Bizarre, but let's go for it. Power supply pro. What will we make that in? Electronics? Not enough money. Not enough. I've got no money. Here we go. There we go. Trade that in, get 1 million. That'll be a good place to start, I'm sure. Weird. And then... So I'm hanging on that point it said earlier, like, what business expansion does is different. Oh, and there's more options here I didn't even see. To unlock different skills and policies that we would otherwise get through business development. This is different in different game modes. And in this one it does this and we get to reset, but in other ones it might do something different entirely. So what's the point of learning about it here? I'm done with that. That mission, it confuses me and I'm not interested, which is, you know, not good. Really not good for the game. Let's try the other one that's available. This one's with Linda Beck. Okay, different setup. Dan sent a message drone babbling on and on, discovered signs of an alien presence. Okay. Let's find out what it's all about. Dan is here. Okay. Wants to take a look at some stuff in the cornfields. Crop circles and stuff. Lots of blah blah blah. We just need a 5-star camera drone. Okay. And for this mission we would have some big building there. A couple of interesting buildings here with annoying walls in them, but big delivery areas. And a bigger building here with a bigger delivery area. Start in that one. And again, there's no company goals, there's no research, there's no business development. There's no assignments or ranking which we haven't unlocked in any other. There's no market either. So I just create a camera drone, design it 5 stars. Sure. Metal is simple if we can fit it in there. Like this design in pink. We did that before and I like it. Mr. Observer 3? Absolutely. Okay, what do we need then? Bit of mobility. Don't need the actuators, so we're not going to reduce. We need 5 speed and 5 mobility. That's interesting. This is not going to fit in this case. But yeah, you can get 5 and 5. Because each motor gives you 3.5 of one and 1.5 of the other, mobility and speed. So the 2 different types of motor will get us 5 and 5, which is interesting. Battery design, we want 7. Which, here we go with 7.5 with 3 power packs, probably. And then 4 in sensors, 4 in data storage, 3, yeah, we do not have the case space, so let's go for the reinforced one. Slightly harder to make, but a lot more room. Them in those corners, we can have 1, 2, 3. Tidy that up. And then sensors then. We want 4. So a stereo camera will do that. Keeps it simple. It's made with a low-res camera plus integrated circuit. That's quite simple. And low-res camera is not simple, but it's what we would be using if not the stereo camera, so that's fine. Data storage of 4. Memory array does 2. Fit 2 of them in there. And then they would, it's not necessary, but they would like 3 processing power to get the 5 stars. And the objective is 5 stars, so we will need that 3 processing power. It doesn't feel like we have much choice in what to build here, like it kind of had to be this. But there we go, I managed to do the puzzle in the design, at least. There we go. There's a 5-star design. Should be able to get a good look at the message with this one. Okay. Modules drawbacks in mind, there are some blah blah blah. Put the drone to the test. Okay. Drawback reduction, we've been over that a number of times before. Oh no, drawbacks, right. Maybe that we reach the tolerance which drawbacks affect things like weight, like heat loss, and so on and so on. A drawback reduction module will reduce the drawback specifically by adding others. Okay. I'm not sure if we needed that. No, we didn't hit any drawback issue in this case. Okay, fine. Just make some modules is the objective. I've been given 100 grand this time, so we can start, but we probably can't afford the best benches in that case. Let's start with the tables. Go in this room because it's got space. Acoustic ester foam. I don't see it. Am I blind? Am I crazy? Can I get a tooltip? No. Do I need a basic workbench? Nope. That makes the fan cooler. Okay. Which is not made here, so I guess the foam would be chemistry. Yeah, there we go. Good. How foam is made from wooden sundries and plastic and chemical compound, that makes sense. Okay, maybe. What do I know? I'm no scientist, me. I just play games. Per day. There's no time limit or anything, that's fine. So we need... They don't overlap at all, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, fine. Do each one separate. The Crazio has a camera angle changed. Did I press something? Ah, I just zoomed in to an amount that changed the angle. Yeah, that was my fault. 1 wooden sundry per day, 3 chemical compound per day. This makes more than enough. This makes more than enough. Could double up, couldn't we, actually? Well, money is an issue, so let's not. This needs 5 refined wood as well. To refine the wood, there we go. 5 per day. Needs 5 per 2 days, so that's good. And over here, 3 integrated circuit and 4 plastic sundries. That is making 5 integrated circuit. That is making 5 plastic sundries, but that needs 5 plastic parts. There we go. Both ended up being what they were. The same numbers of everything. Interesting. Intentional, I'm sure. Get these moved around a bit. Can we do sets of 4 in this space? Probably. This side. Blocks some pathways off and what have you, but fine. So we're going to have plastic, chemicals and wood. Anything else? Wood and chemicals, metal, and metal. Okay, and glass and electronics. Okay, so one of everything. Metal and electronic parts. There we go. Good. And then this is going to be for storing foam and fans. Some half foam, half fans. Do that. Keep it neat and tidy. Very nice. Hire in the people. Ah, there's one issue. They can't actually reach their benches at the moment. Unless they can get through that door at the back. So yeah, we'll adjust this in a minute. We're going to want... Sure, memos and whatever. Assign me and 3 more logistics people. We're going to want shelving. And yeah, we want to just move everything over 1, I think. Leave a gap that is there permanently. There we go. Off you go. Get to work, everyone. Shut down on the mission. I can't do anything. It's a bizarre design choice after having unlocked so much of the game to then just take it all away from you. Weird. And for no real purpose. I don't feel like producing these modules is really going to teach me anything. You know, it's a low-level understanding kind of thing when you've played this much of the game. Maybe if you'd only done 1 trophy all the way to this point instead of 3 trophies in every mission, then, you know, that was a design choice. I don't know. Maybe we should have done that. I don't know. It's a bit of a sudden stop. We're approaching the end of today's stream anyway, and I am thinking of bear with, we need glass. We didn't. Oh, we did need wood. I was thinking we would move on to a new game anyway. I was planning on finishing all the story missions, but earlier when the computer died again in the game, the third time in this game, I don't know. If it's related, then I'd rather not be playing this anymore. Play stuff that doesn't cause the computer to die in the middle of a stream, because it's a difficult thing to deal with and cope with when you want to be streaming and your computer's dying. So you could go play a game that doesn't cause it to happen, because for so long it wasn't happening. I don't know what's caused it to start recently. And it has happened on other games. It is happening on other games. But, you know, 3 times in the same game is a bit much. I play other games when I'm not streaming and they're not causing it to happen, so I'm tempted to just stop playing Good Company because I'm concerned that it's causing whatever this issue is. I don't know what the issue is, but it might be causing it. That could be bad, unhealthy for the system. Plus, I'm getting really grumpy with the game, especially over the past 20 minutes, with its weird decisions of mission design and, you know, I've said what there is to say about it. I like the core concept in this game. I like producing the things. They've just made it like they've tried as hard as they can to force in so many ideas rather than fun, you know? They've focused on making it fun instead of just shoving ideas in. It could have been a much, much more enjoyable game. Anyhow, there we go. We've made the parts. Apparently there's more patterns in the corn. Design a 5-star camera drone. I thought we had already done that. No. This is now negative 0.6 appeal. So what, the market progressed? I can't see the markets, so I don't know. It's just, okay, make a new design now. We designed one, we never made it, but make a new one. Okay. Sure. Yeah, don't really care at this point. This is, I don't know, just suddenly hit me how bad this is. But okay, let's try and do this design and then I think we'll wrap things up, because no point in keeping to bash my head if it's no good. They've reduced their desire for speed and mobility. So market expectations have gone down since that design we made. Made a design. We learned that these things existed. Made 30 of each of them just for the sake of making them, not because we needed them or anything. Just for the fun of it. Now we need to design something, but it's, I don't. 2.5 mobility, 2 speed. 2.5 mobility, 2 speed. Medium motor of each type. Overbuilds them, but is okay. With a small. Get a small stepper instead of that. Gets you the wrong way round. So a medium stepper with a small DC. Gets us 2 and 2.5, perfect. Better way of laying that out probably, but don't know yet. Battery power, they just want 2.5, so a quadruple stack is good for that, or a power pack. What's easier to make, a quadruple stack or a power pack? Quadruple stack is battery stack and plastic parts. Power pack is energy cells and plastic sundries. Energy cells, I don't think there's much difference there at all. Let's go with the quadruple thing. 3 sensors. So this time we can have a low res cam. Sure. He wants a worse product than before. It's weird. 1.5 data storage. Some memory bank. 2 processing power. Microcontroller. And the point, I guess, of this is that we have 2.5 market appeal only because our noise pollution is too high and our heat loss is too high. So we come to drawback reduction and you add in what, fan cooler, little tiny blob until your heat loss is good, like now, but that adds noise. So you need to fill in with foam to reduce noise, which adds weight, but we're good on the weight number. So yeah, balancing drawbacks by affecting each other. There you go. You need 5 foam and 4 coolers and these things and you get perfect spot on design. Objective done. Now we want to store 30 of that design in shelving. So how are we getting money? From completing the objectives, I guess. So we need to kind of do it quick before you run out. Make 30 things. Okay, I mean, blah blah blah, fine. I think I've said it over the past 5 minutes. The game's just kind of really put me off just now. The last mission was fine, it all was pretty good, and the fun was accessible still, but at this point, the 2 missions and what they want us to do, this isn't really fun. I could be tempted to play a sandbox mode now, like just go and play it. We haven't learned everything there is, but we might just do that naturally, and it seems like these missions are all over the place anyway. But as I say, I'm concerned about the health of the PC with it dying. I might use the game to test its... can I force it to die? Because so far it's been completely random. But if I can work out how it happens, maybe I can get down to why it's happening and do something about it. Because at the moment I'm just lost for ideas and concerned. You know, I'm trying to stream and it just keeps dying on me. Oh well, it happens. I think we're going to leave it there with good company. A shame. There's a little nugget of fun in this, really is. And like I say, I might try the sandbox and see if I can have any fun with that. Might try the challenges again, see if I can have any fun with that. But streaming wise, we are streaming less now because I need to prioritize getting a job and life things, mostly getting an income. So we're going to be streaming less often. I'd like to make it more meaningful. There's an interesting good company, was small to begin with and has just, you know, died, which it always does. 5-6 sessions in, a lot of the interest kind of drops off. So if you're starting with very little, then you end up with even less. So it's about time we just moved on to something else, something that might have a little more interest and that doesn't cause my computer to die, hopefully, and could perhaps make its fun more easily accessible and not hidden between 10 layers of mostly bad ideas or mediocre ideas delivered poorly. A shame. This game could have been something really special. Like I say, well, I'll keep poking at it. But hey, that's all for now. Thank you very much for joining me if you've been watching this video. If you've been watching the series at all, along with this little look at good company, checking it out. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate the support.